Hello everyone. My name is NightSideCat, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Look at all these people. I think I unlocked this now. Well, I can't do any of those quests yet. The scholar in the wild is trying to recruit people for strange. Did I already do that? I can't remember if I did that or not. I don't think I did that. It's a timed quest, so you should go do it real quick. Well, no control. Yeah! There we go. This area is pretty. Oh god, don't fall. No, stop it. There's gotta be a nice bridge, right? Yeah, there is. Oh, I'm in the Dendro area. Okay. Dendro. Does it mean my Traveler can have plant powers? I admit I don't know. I haven't used Dendro a whole lot, so. Waypoint discovered. New flowers that I need. All sorts of new plants. What the hell?
Wind blade.
Oh, bye. Oh, that guy's dead. Whee! I already like the Dendro area a lot. It's very pretty. The music's very nice. And relaxing. Oh, four-leaf sigil. Crest which looks like a four-leaf petal flower will sometimes appear in Sumeru. When those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you'll find clusters of cultivation scarify. What the fuck? What the hell? Do I touch it? Do I? I don't understand. Random event? What? What's happening? I'm so confused. Oh, wait. Oh, shit! I understand. Okay. I understand. Treasure hoarders. Hi.
Another charge.
Oh god, they have a pet cow.
Fry. Have a little taste.
Time to clean up.
They have a cow.
Fry. Test subject. I wasn't done.
Did the cow run off the cliff? I think the cow ran off the cliff. That works for me. I am perfectly content with that. Hello. Ahem, you two over there, excuse me. There's a brand new game here for you to play. As long as you complete the challenge, you'll be able to fund for experiments. Funding. Ah, no, sorry, I spoke too quickly. What I mean is, if you finish the game, I'll fill out a survey and you'll get amazing rewards. This game is really simple. There aren't many chances to obtain rewards this easily, you know. It seems a bit suspicious. Some kind of new scam. Whoa, 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 don't be like that. Doesn't mean you get suspicious right off the bat. Really, though I admit randomly inviting strangers passing by a place like this is somewhat unusual. But at least listen to my excuse, or I mean listen to my explanation. Though you two cannot tell, I'm a researcher from Amaradarsha. My name is Lania. Paimon's name is Paimon. No, that's actually a really weird ending. A joke, a jest. The mirror will show what the animals connected to the device sees. Just use the images inscribed in the mirror to tell the animal what the dash face to catch. So you're running around all over the place. They're all trained to stay in the area. Don't go too far. Don't worry about that. So I get to control animals? After the challenge begins, use the inscribed mirror to find and retrieve all the small animals near the wooden plaques. After you use the inscribed mirror, you can see small animals' point of view and thus locate them. You can adjust your camera angle to observe the surroundings. Ah, it's a scavenger hunt. I see. This doesn't necessarily sound tremendously fun, but we'll give it a try. I suppose there's no harm in giving it a try. If it's not fun, I'll just move on to something else. Where is the sign? Oh, well now it's telling me it's above me. God dang it. Climb back up. If I can make it back up, I sure hope I can. Okay. Where the devil's the stupid sign? Oh, there it is. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I just wanted the iron. Use the inscribed mirror to find the animal's location. Okay, so it's down there in the water. Okay. That's pretty easy. I don't think that's the ammo I was looking for, but I'll take it. So I think the other one I'm looking for is under here. I'm not. Show me what the animal sees. It's another bird that can see a house with an old lady in it. It cannot see me. So there's flowers, so it must be up there. Love me, apparently. Hello. Okay, so where's the last one? And the last one is staring right at the waterfall. And it's a boar. So where's the waterfall? Aha, it's that way. So it's gotta be around here. There it is. You see, it's got a great view, so it's gotta be there. We go. Hello. Challenge complete. Well, that was something. You get 70 of them per... Okay, well, I'll probably do one of those a day. That should work. I also want to find... Where's one of the Archon's towers? Because I think I can unlock the power of Dendro, I assume, my Traveler, if I go there. Then I'd have 3 elements I could switch between, and I also only have 2 Dendro users. Well, I only have 1 Dendro user, technically, so if I can get my Traveler to be Dendro, that would give me another option for someone to use Dendro that isn't, because the other girl is, like, locked at a certain level because I can't level her up anymore. Oh, wait. Oh. It just exploded. As things are known to do. Anyway, well, that happened. Whee! Look at all the doggos! This area is great. Best area in the game. Doggos. I dig the music. Samaria Rose. I'm digging the music. Oh, it healed me. Very unexpected.
Steady as stone.
Rawr!
Hold the line. Yeah.
That was interesting.
You'll get frostbite.
Allow me!
Get back!
Now you're not going anywhere. It's time for a flash free. Frozen.
Wind blade!
Mine.
Disgusting.
There we go. That's what he gets for being rude. Okay, there's what I was looking for. That's a pretty flower. A Zayton peach. Hi, toucan. Oh, it's cute. The world opens itself for those with noble hearts. Ah. I've become all powerful. What are those? Psyche, did you see them? I saw them. Little round plant-like things, right? Gone, just like that. We should ask around and if we get a chance. Can I not use the power of plant? Am I not worthy? Statue of 7. Okay, resonate with Dendro. Okay, I can. Ah! Now I'm a plant boy! What does this do? Oh, just a slash of Dendro. 4-second cooldown, that's pretty average. Yeah, it's just a quick. Wow! It's not bad. We'll try it. We'll try it and see how it resonates with my other shit. What are these weird rock cow things? Are they domesticated? Oh, they're domesticated. Here, I thought they were gonna try and kill me. Halt! Oh. They didn't care. I should go do my other quests. Old man in the village. Let's go say hi to this old man in the village. Have I done this one, please? What does this one give? Oh god, I can do so many. Oh, I can drop other things. I understand. Well, I don't need anything right now, so we'll leave it here for now. All the grinding later. What the hell?
Scatter!
Leave it all to me. Please stay indoors until the storm passes. I will deal with any urgent outdoor business.
No, also nice. Especially considering the lightning in this world is like no joke. So the fact that she's just like, I will deal with anything outdoor related is crazy brave. Last notes. The tree who stands alone, no forest to call home, but the sturdy rock has a heart of gold. Unite and you shall share its blessings. The fortune hereby made known, the honor will be your father. What? I understand nothing.
wonderful.
My oh my, what a wonderful day. Guys, what are you doing?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Ah. Well, can't get in there. There we go.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Smell of treasure, strange. There we go. Whoa, hi.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Look for a will. I don't understand the slightest what I'm looking for. Oh, the rain stopped.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
I get it, Razor. It's over there. I don't know where a will would be. Where would a will be? I'm so fucking confused. Alright, we're switching up Razor. It's just gonna keep saying the same thing. Why does only Razor comment on every chest he opens?
Steady as stone. Rest and rebuild.
Propagate!
Rawr. No, hit the... There you go. Ooh, knock this jade. There we go. Oh no, what did I do to deserve this? I finally managed to slip away, though we're watching, but I could go first and get my treasure back. Where all you monsters come from. I'm done for. Blah. I guess that guy died. Rip that guy.
Scatter!
Hold the line.
Interesting. So it makes a mushroom that constantly applies Dendro, and then it blows up. That's interesting. That's cool. I kind of like Dendro. I like Dendro more than Earth, at least. Oh.
Propagate! Yeah. Yeah.
He's fine.
As a dutiful maid would. Leave it all to me.
There you go. That was fun. Oh. Oh. Please take our tools one. Okay. It's just a sign. They've all left. Young Queen, Shingy, foolish children have to think more carefully, but hard enough. Weird. What a weird quest this is making out to be so far.
Someone needs assistance.
Enemies to murder.
Allow me.
Propagate! These things useful?
That was like so many levels of unfair to those enemies. I just fell out of the sky and destroyed them. Oh, good, there it is.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
Treasure will be mine. My brothers will be such morons. They ran off without. Can you go back to that one? Can I teleport back to that one? Yeah. Because I need to figure out how to get that one I can't find. They're all in mining spots, obviously. So I feel like I must have missed it in that cave. I feel like I must have. Because that's where the minecart leads. Am I dumb and just missed it? Oh, I am dumb. I'm so emo. And this family seems great. This family seems like they were just full of love for each other and totally nice and not a bunch of dicks at all. Just real great people all around. Well, then again, money ruins everything, so. I'm sure lots of happy families have been torn apart by money, so I guess that shouldn't really surprise me.
Hold the line!
Hey. Wake up. Alright, fine. Thank you.
Another test
Direct
subject.
assault! Scatter! Germinate!
Time to clean up.
Test subject.
Rest and rebuild.
Get here. Yeah, it's my treasure. I'm the treasure hoarder. Sure, we're supposed to be family. You seriously thought I had treasure of mine in the mine? There is a treasure, though. Do you still remember the tree we planted together? A family when you were children? I come here every year to put a little something inside, hoping that when you got older we could dig it up together. Then use it to buy some treats and a bottle of wine, celebrate together as a family, talk about old times. Oh, children. My dear children. Oh. Well, that got depressing.
Empty chest. Good for storage.
That got very depressing. He got very sad that his kids are bad people. I also feel sad that his kids are bad people. Must be hard when your kids let you down, I guess. Doo-ba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hi. That's where the rock is. I was looking everywhere for it. I'm stupid. There it goes. Come here, little wisp. No, stop shooting me. I'm following the wisp. Lead the way, Wispy. Enemy, hold on. I'll deal with you in a second. Look at that.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Ah, you missed. Ow. You went there. I'll look at this guy. Okay, well, that didn't work. Ow. Okay. All right, hold on. Stop it.
Oh wow! A brash maneuver!
Werewolf! Werewolf! Arr! Come here. Come here. I just want to say hi. Come here. I just want to say hi. I just want to shoot you. Come here. There we go. Totally my cleanest fight.
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Smell of treasure, strange. I don't know why he says that every time I open the... I don't know why he says that every time I open a chest. It's a little weird. But I guess Razor doesn't have that many words. What other quest do I want to do? That one's like 900 meters away. Might as well do that one. Might as well do that one. It's I'm not swimming across that. Anyway. Mint. Mint, 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 mint. At least my breath will be nice and fresh. Why are there just random fruit? I'm taking these. Hello. I did find the mystery dish. There you go, man. Have a turkey. Eat this whole turkey. Eat the whole thing. Please take this for your trouble, Trevor. Thank you.
Opening an inn here was the worst idea.
I bet opening a inn here was the worst idea. What's out here? You're in the middle of nowhere in the mountains. Who's gonna climb a mountain to be here? Look at this. I mean, the view's nice, but ain't no one looking to climb that. All right, let's go back to my Archon quest I was doing. I got distracted. The Archons. Gentlemen. Ignoring the fact I should still absolutely be a wanted criminal in the city. Me and my slutty crop top and my long hair. Hey, Kiki. The thing you want me to kill isn't real. I didn't find a magic goat.
We were unable to fulfill our end of the contract. We found no trace of the Cocoa Goat Adeptabeast of which you speak.
Bah.
What a disappointment. Don't worry about it. But I feel very disappointed.
I'm so sorry. I feel horrible now.
Poor Chi-Chi. Why does Paimon feel so guilty all of a sudden?
Because she's adorable.
Cocoa goat milk is tasty. So tasty.
Then why did you want me to kill it?
Much better than normal goat milk. Only an Adeptabeast could make such tasty milk.
Then why did you want me to kill it?
I'm sorry. I have a poor memory. I cannot remember the name of the milk. That's why I wrote it down. Where did I put it?
I love Kiki. I love her
here.
so much.
This is the name. Coconut
I'm
milk.
gonna fucking... God damn it, Kiki. Okay. Then what is the... Okay. Well, at least I don't have to kill a goat. I don't know where coconuts grow, though.
I owe you both an apology. I hastily agreed to what appeared to be an equitable agreement with this zombie child.
With this zombie
Perhaps
child?
I should have undertaken further due diligence.
Never mind, Zhongli. You didn't know. As the Liyue proverb goes, all things are random and, so how are you supposed to predict anything? Literally no one could have
Paimon, I
seen
think you
this
just
coming.
made that up.
Excuse me, everyone. Did Chi-Chi say a bad thing?
No, you could never say a bad thing. You're precious and I love you. You could never say a bad thing in your entire life.
Sorry, but Paimon's gonna leave the job of shattering this poor kiddo's world to you.
How is that shattering your whole world? It's easier to get the milk than killing a weird legendary goat. It's time to tell you where coconut milk comes from.
No. Impossible.
No, it's easier to get than a magic goat.
Since Chi-Chi took this pretty hard.
But you can drink it more often now. It's just a plant. She just needs time to work through it. Oh, it's the snake boy!
Someone learnt a valuable life lesson today, then. Thank you all for looking after my little Chi-Chi.
I want you so bad, because you have a pet snake.
Might I ask who?
Ah, how rude of me. I'm Baiju, boss of the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
I want you so bad.
Paimon thought Chi-Chi was the boss. Turns out it's some wacko who wears medicinal ingredients around his neck.
Paimon, don't be mean to the snake. The
What a
snake's
sorry
adorable.
state of affairs.
The snake
This
can
little
talk?
mascot is even more of a simpleton than Chi-Chi.
The snake can talk?
The medicine... The snake is speaking!
The snake can talk? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's fair. It is a fucking core. I guess Dvalin can talk. The giant ice wolf can talk. I guess I've met more animals that can talk than can't. That's fair. I guess I just didn't expect the snake to talk. Now I want him even more.
I prefer to stay silent, but faced with strangers, I must speak, lest you mistake me for an escapee from the medicine cabinet, for I am a living, breathing serpent.
Don't mind Chung Sheng. She's a good girl, really. As for you three, communal chaos causing with Chi-Chi aside, what business brings you here?
I want you to
Do
come
you
with
sell
me.
everlasting incense in this fine establishment?
Everlasting incense? Why, of course we do.
Whew, at last, things are finally starting to come together.
3 million mora. Top
What?
quality. Guaranteed.
What? What?
Might as well just rob the Golden House. Oh, but the Cheesing have taken it over for now. Security will be tighter than usual.
Paimon, we're not robbing a bank. Actually, I'd be okay with that.
3 million. An innocuous number in and of itself. Though practically speaking, it could be a hard sum to come by.
Zhongling, you don't pay for
Crazy number.
anything.
We'd never be able to make that much mora. And as for Mr. Zhongli, he's around 3 million short.
Yeah, since he never pays for anything.
This is correct.
I know. You've not paid for anything once in this entire trip, man.
What are we gonna do? Is this the part where we go crawling back to Child?
But Child's in the cult! Stop laughing at me.
Coco Goat. Coco Goat.
I'm gonna hurt you.
My sides hurt. Oh my goodness. I cannot believe you fell for that.
She's adorable!
Less laughter, more sympathy.
There are magic animals. A magic
I'm
goat's not
almost in
hard to come
tears over
by.
here. Thank you. That was the best laugh I've had in a long time. In return, I'm more than happy to sort out this mess you've managed to get yourselves into.
How is it my fault?
Excuse me, sir. Dr. Baiju, isn't it? Truly honored. I'm Child, one of the Fatui Harbingers. Forgive my audacity, but I see a great many opportunities for us to collaborate in the future.
Zhongli is
If
really cool. I
Boo Boo
like him a lot.
Pharmacy needed a stable supply of, say, coconut milk, the Fatui could help by setting up a robust and speedy distribution
You're
network.
gonna bribe him with coconuts?
Strange. I knew the Fatui infiltrated businesses with seductive deals, but so much fuss over coconut milk?
The fucking snake.
Coconut milk. Baiju, quick. Chi-Chi wants coconut milk.
I love that he's just her dad.
Ah, yes, of course, Chi-Chi. Anything you want. Thank you, child. I look forward to a successful collaboration in the future. I can give you a discount on that everlasting incense, too. Let's say
He only knocked off a little bit.
2,990,000 more.
Damn,
Zero difference from
Baizu's a brutal businessman.
2,990,000. Also an innocuous number in and of
Zhongli,
itself.
you're broke,
Though
man.
practically speaking, it is a whole 10,000 less than the original sum.
10,000 is not that much more.
Well, now that this is settled, we must head back to Yujing Terrace. Mr. Child, Dr. Baiju, little Miss Chi-Chi, see you soon.
Don't just leave? Alright, whatever. I guess we're just leaving. I guess we just have given up on that whole mess. I really want Ito. I don't know
Is
much
an
about the characters in this
absolute
game, but I
riot.
want Ito.
Honestly, I can't remember the last time I laughed so hard.
Stop laughing at me.
So, you've been eavesdropping, I hope. What have I missed?
Yes, Master Child. They spoke of the Qixing taking the Golden House.
I don't trust
well,
you.
Well, Ningguang and her Qixing cronies. What else would they be hiding in the Golden House, if not the Exuvia?
I don't trust you, child. You're in the evil cult.
I apologize, but I warned you, didn't I? As the old Liu saying goes, the walls have ears.
He's very charismatic, and I want to like him, but like he's in the cult, and they beat up Venti, and Venti's an idiot, but he's my idiot.
What an odd exchange we've had. Well, I look forward to your patronage in the future
Please
as
join
well.
my team. I really want to summon you.
That sound is the laughter of a man who's found new people to fleece. Consider yourselves warned.
Thank you, Snake. I'm glad the Snake's on my side. Chi-Chi, I love you. I want to summon you as well.
This is good. There will be coconut milk from now on. Yes, it's good.
I love you. I forgive you for sending me to go kill a magic goat that doesn't exist. Goodbye, Chi-Chi. Whee! I believe I can fly. You have her? That's fair. I have very few characters. Character archive. I only have... Lost her 2 times in a row. Oof. I only have a few characters. The characters I want is, just from me going off vibes of seeing them, I really want him. I just met him, so now I extra want him. I was right when I saw his appearance and wanted him, because he's hilarious. I want Candace. I want Sino, because I know his voice actor, mostly. And I dig the Egypt theme that they both have, but I know his voice actor, so I really want Sino. But she's really pretty. I wanted Shinobu when I got her. I want Ito the most. I want him the most. He's the character I want the most. I want Sara too. I like her a lot. And I think that was all. Oh yeah, I like her. She's cute too. I want her. Sorry, I'm jealous. I think that's all was on my list though. Yeah, that's all that's on my list. I mean, there's more people I'd obviously take. Like, I'd take Jean. You wouldn't have to, like, twist my arm and take her. But I would, like... Those are the characters that are, like, on my list of people I really want. But I mainly want Ito. I want him real bad. He looks really funny. I want him real bad. Diluc was actually the first 5-star I got. It was, like, the second summon I ever did. Outside of, like, the rookie summons where they give you them at a discount. Diluc was, like, the first 5-star I got. And he was, like, the third summon I did that was... He was the first summon I did that wasn't, like, the discounted newbie summons for, like, when you're a new player. He was, like, my first proper summoning. So I got very lucky. Albedo's your first 5-star? That's pretty cool. I haven't met him yet. I've seen a lot of fan art and stuff. A lot of people seem to like him a lot. He seems... I can't wait to meet him. He seems cool. My first summon is Noelle. She was my first summon, and I love her a lot. She's adorable. And she fits the night theme of my entire life, so... Hello, Zhongli.
Well, as it stands, we've hired helpers, and we've acquired the everlasting incense.
That's fair. I like
The
Geo.
completion of our preparations is not far off.
Oh, finally!
Well, traveler, have you gained anything from our adventure so far?
Have I gained anything? You've confused me a lot.
Odd.
You're a very confusing homie, dude. Why is my... Oh, it's just an alert. Okay. So I got a random alert. I like his voice a lot, and his design is really slick. I do like Zhongli a lot. I would not say no to having him. He looks funny. Experience the struggles of poor people.
Which is it, I wonder? The questions that such travels raise are ever so complicated. Well, I'll leave you to ruminate over it yourself.
Ruminate.
As to remuneration for your help, I've decided to treat you to a meal. Oh, yes, don't worry.
I didn't hit A on that.
I will remember to bring the Mora this time.
Will you, though?
Tonight, I shall take you both to an old hole-in-the-wall, praised throughout Liyue.
Hole in the wall? As in a cool restaurant?
Indeed. Let us meet near the harbor, at Third Round Knockout.
That's a great name. That's a fantastic name for a restaurant. The Third Round Knockout. I would love to go to a place named that. Where am I going? Oh, wait. Appointment at 1800. Wait. I don't know when 1800 is. There it is. Wish the clock went faster. Okay. Now I can get dinner with the Rock Boy. Yeet! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I don't know which element's my favorite yet, though. I really like Lightning. That's why I'm using Razor right now, is because I really like Razor because he's Feral Wolf Boy, but Lightning's pretty fun to play with. And all of my healers are water elemental anyway, so Lightning just is convenient like that. Oh, hello. Ah, I get to go on a date.
Ah, you're here. There's no need to order. I've already done so.
How do you know what I like?
Third Round Knockout is not for lightweights, like those taverns in Mondstadt. Here, the owner does not take such unorthodox orders as fruit juice.
But I don't drink. Does this mean I can order wine?
I ordered some wine-fermented sweet rice balls for you, if that counts.
If it is to your liking, dear customers, I shall continue the tale of Lady Ningguang's Jade Chamber.
Is that a sexual innuendo?
There's even a storyteller here.
Is that...
Great atmosphere.
Besides fine wine, the excellent ambiance is the reason why this place is so well loved.
Ambiance. This doesn't look like a hole in the wall. This building's massive.
But when I say ambiance, I refer to a different sort from the one the Tevat travel guide uses to judge other establishments.
As you all know, high above the land of Liyue lies a pavilion in the clouds, a palace in the mist. What does it mean to have all-seeing eyes? This, my friends, Lady Ningguang's masterwork that bridges earth and sky. Imagine, the weather is clear, and you gaze down from the deck on the world below. Behold, the glorious sights of
Oh, it's
Liyue
her!
Harbor,
I didn't know she'd show up
stretching out
here.
far and wide.
It's the little goat dragon girl. I didn't know she'd show up in the...
They
I thought she'd be
say
the next area.
that when Lady Ningguang
Oh, story time.
ponders important affairs, she retreats to her Jade Chamber with none but her 3 closest confidants in tow. Why brings she these trusted 3 to sift through sources, dig through documents, looking for information?
Seems like a sex thing.
Piece by piece, facts and figures paint a picture on the walls of the chamber. But well before the wall is filled, Lady Ningguang's mind is made up. Having made her call, she has every last document shredded, and whoosh, she scatters the shavings out her window.
Well, that's littering. That's not very responsible of her.
Ah, look at them, how they billow in the wind like a sudden swirling blizzard. As the fragments fall, traces of text flicker before the eyes of the merchants of Liyue, like ink stains in white snow. The saying goes, the rarest treasures in the land are the words brought by the paper snow. For the words of the Tianquan have the power to move mountains, and all throughout the land know it.
I've summoned her. I really don't like her playstyle.
These are but scraps of paper, and yet they guide Lady Ningguang's hand. Such is their value. Merely grasping one or two of them will surely gift you a fragment of her wisdom, enough to stay a step or two ahead of your peers.
Tianquan Ningguang. Feels like we're hearing this name a lot. Liyue locals talk about her. The Fatui hate her. She's most likely the one who hid the Exuvia, and we saw her at the Rite of Dissension. Huh. Paimon wonders what sort of person she is.
At last I have found you. You who returned from Jueyun Karst.
Who's there?
Paimon, we gotta go.
Wait, I am not with the Millelith, nor am I here to claim your bounty.
I have a bounty?
However, I am an emissary of the Liyue Qixing. My name is Ganyu, secretary at the Yuehai Pavilion, and I have come specifically to meet you.
She's so cute! I love you! Look how cute she is, little goat horns. I don't know why she has goat horns, and I don't really care. Secretary.
Well, in concrete terms, I am the corporate secretary for the Qixing. At the moment, I am serving as Lady Ningguang's special emissary.
Ningguang sent you? We were literally just talking about her.
Thank you, Paimon.
My apologies, you who have returned from Jueyun Karst. I am duty-bound and cannot extend my courtesy to you in full.
That's okay.
But I have with me a letter from Lady Ningguang. She extends a formal invitation to you in her capacity as Tianquan.
Oh, that's sketchy.
She invites you to her palace in the sky.
Wait, she actually has a palace in the sky?
Invitation?
Lady Ningguang said this. Invite him to come here. I wish to meet him. At the Jade Chamber, together we shall snip every one of these entwining dark threads.
I don't trust her, though. I don't trust her.
And with that, the emissary who called herself Ganyu just disappeared. What, we've received an invitation from the Liyue Qixing. Paimon still can't believe it. We'll be meeting people that have way more money than Paimon could ever count. We should be on our best manners.
You have a lot of characters. Holy cow. I just want like a few.
An invitation to visit the Jade Chamber is a rare honor indeed. You'd best be on your way now. But don't forget about the rite of parting. Once you've finished at the Jade Chamber, meet me at Dihua Marsh.
Aye, Captain.
Don't worry, we won't forget. Dihua Marsh. We'll see you there.
Aye, Captain. I'm totally gonna get like imprisoned or killed or something is gonna happen because I don't trust Ningguang. I don't trust her at all, even a little. Where am I going? Oh, side quest just popped up. Wait. Side quest over there. I need to grab a side quest before I forget about him. Yeah. I fell in the water. Well, I'm gonna grab this one first because I don't know where the other one is. I want to grab them before I forget about them. Hello, lady. Miss you. Hello, are you interested in doing some work with the missionaries? Not really. Miss Lou, Minister of Civil Affairs. Oh, is this just me unlocking the, like, work thing in Liyue? Yep, okay. It's just the, like... Okay, it's literally just the thing in Liyue. It's the Liyue equivalent. Oh god, okay, that's all it is. Okay, so that's all that was. Alright, I'll do that later. What's up? Hey, Blade! May it be higher level? Oh, it's over there. You watched Blade working at Walmart? I did. Is that one of the ones you sent me? I forgot which ones you sent me. Well, I sent you a message on Twitch a couple days ago. I watched all the things you sent me eventually. I just forget to check my Twitch sometimes. I forget. I'm bad at checking things. I get real distracted. Hello. My TikTok is now like full of just videos of like Honkai, especially Blade, and funny memes.
Hold the line.
It's pretty hilarious. Okay, yeah, then I saw that one. My TikTok's also like full of Honkai now and Genshin, even though I'm not that far in Genshin. Ah. You hated these? I kind of like fighting them, but I kind of like fighting strong enemies. Plant!
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
As a good knight should. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Hi, I can spin too. Oh, I spin better than you. That's what you get. Fall over. Look at that.
Ooh, wonderful.
I spin better than you. Oh, look at all them helicurls. Helichurls, whatever the heck they're called. Whee! I believe I can fly. Magic trick. Get down here! Come here. Wolf mode, engage! Arr. Come here. Arr. Not defeat me, for I am werewolf. Come here.
Get back! I must leave no stone unturned.
He's fine. You are one of them. Turbo's supposed to be double the price. But why? Is this how I get to her floating temple in the sky? This feels sketchy. She's gonna betray me and lock me up or something. I don't trust any of this. I don't trust this Ningguang lady. I want to trust the little goat girl because she's adorable, but I don't trust Ningguang at all. In the slightest. Oh. What happened?
Look up there! That's the Jade Chamber!
I hope they send a rope or something for me to get up there. Question is, how do we get up there? A catapult.
This is bad. Paimon's supposed to be your guide, but Paimon doesn't know where the way up to the Jade Chamber is.
You're only realizing that now? We should have asked the emissary. We really should ask directions.
Since we want to go to the Jade Chamber, heading to its location on the map is the sensible thing to do. Let's look around. There has to be a way up there nearby.
I mean, there doesn't have to be. We can sure hope. I can sure hope. But there definitely doesn't have to be. Is there a catapult? Aha. Oh, another big robot. Big robot. Big monster. Hi.
Hold the line.
Double the crunch. Ow. Ow! That hurt my face. Wolf mode engage! Ow! No, you're being bad.
Allow me.
Razor does so much damage.
These things useful.
Steady as stone.
Ooh. Magic rocks. Wait. I just wanted the gem. Oh, thank God. I'm like, tell me I can stand here. I'll be so upset if I fall all the way down this stupid mountain. I just want the gem.
Ooh, wonderful.
Fine, I won't get the gem. Just give me the gem. Just, yeah. Damn it. It's taunting me. Fine. Come back later and figure out how to get that, since the game's taunting me. Are you gonna try to make me run down the mountain? Do you let me get the gem? Where are you going? Oi! I hate you. Alright, fine. Where are we going, you little bastard? Zippity-doo-dah. Yeah, they would. Yeah, I wish they were free. I wish they were free servants, so I would have them, but they're not free, so I do not have them.
Ooh.
I would sure appreciate if I had them. Now I gotta reclimb that stupid mountain. I was hoping that little wisp would like be the secret to it. I was hoping it would unlock like a wind tunnel or something, and it didn't. So now I gotta reclimb that stupid mountain. Whee! Yeah, I would like to have Wanderer. I tried to summon Wanderer quite a few times, but he won't come when I call. He doesn't like me, apparently. Apparently we're not friends. Don't shoot at me, you little prick.
Thrust and Reven.
Spring Lance!
Scatter!
As a dutiful maid.
Excalibur! I can swing my sword, my giant sword. You could not afford my giant sword. Be dead. That worked out pretty well.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Probably got to go all the way around the mountain, aren't I? I gotta admit, I've liked the story of Leeway so far, but I really hate exploring it because it's all mountains. So exploration's really aggravating, and I don't like the area. Mountains be real annoying. Hi.
Allow me.
Jellyfish. Werewolf! Ow! My face. Come here. Stop running from me. Come here.
Hold the line.
There. What'd you get?
Provisions are vital.
Provisions are vital, I agree. I do love a good provision. You know what else is vital? Me getting these. There we go. Whee! Doobity-doo-ba, zippity-day. I gotta reclimb this stupid thing again. But I did try to summon Wanderer. I saw that he was really useful for exploring, which makes sense given that he's called Wanderer. It makes sense that he'd be good at exploring. That does make sense, but he would not come home. He does not like me. I tried many times. I put just about everything I had into him. Kokomi came, like, right away. Kokomi, like, answered the call, like, right away. She likes me. It took, like, 2 summons. Wanderer, no. No! God dang it, will you climb the climb the stupid thing. Yeah, I wanted Wanderer. I mean, at first I wanted Wanderer just because I thought his hat was cool. I don't know anything about him as a person. I just saw his hat was cool. And then I saw he was really useful for exploration. So I'm like, ah, utility and a cool hat. I'll take that. I hope he's cool personality. And then he won't come home. So I don't know anything about him. I've just seen fan art.
Hey, look! There's some sort of mechanism thingy. Since this is the right place, it must have something to do with the Jade Chamber.
I mean, why does it have to have something to do with the Jade Chamber? It looks like a trap.
Yes, this must be the way.
Why? It could just be a pit wheel. Luckily, I've already interacted with these, so I know how it works. But I don't have a wind character on. So I gotta get a wind character.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Pew pew.
Huh? It only takes us up to here.
Maybe they'll throw me a rope.
Aw, if that wind current was stronger, we'd be able to reach the top in one go. Huh? Why? Or... Oh, Paimon gets it! If it was a secret, Ganyu wouldn't have let us try to find it ourselves, right? Alright, let's follow your plan. Then we can... Oh, hang on a moment. Look down there. Looks like we've gotten close to the Guizhong Ballista. Paimon has a new idea.
Yes, shoot me out of the
Why
ballista.
don't we shoot you up to the Jade Chamber using the ballista?
Do you hate me that much?
No. Paimon may have just forgotten to think about the safety measures.
No, I want to shoot myself out of the ballista.
Oh, that's right. Now that you mention it, we could use the Guizhong Ballista to see if there's another way up nearby.
No, I want to shoot myself out of the ballista. I would like to shoot myself out of the catapult.
Hey, fine, that was worth the trip.
This is quitters talk. I want to shoot myself out of the ballista. I don't think I need this girl. I can't believe I needed her for 2 seconds just to show that didn't work. It's very annoying. I want Razorback.
I'll watch your back.
Thank you, Razor. That was annoying. Boink. Okay. Well. That gem's gonna piss me off forever. I'm gonna forget it's there. It's gonna make me angry. It's gonna stick in my head. I'm gonna hate that gem for years to come. Because I'm never gonna get Wanderer or Zhongli. Why would they make it that you need certain characters to get it? Why would they design it like that? Why is it so close? I'm mad. Whatever. I'm leaving. Whee! I'm emo. Why would they design it like that? Ah, the treasure hoarders are back. Didn't I just kill you guys? Haven't I killed you before?
Yeah.
Oh!
Halt!
Oh. You're not treasure hoarders.
Who trespasses on these hallowed grounds?
Your mom. Hallowed grounds? These are the wilds. I've been here like 7 times.
Exactly. What are you talking about? We're invited guests. What makes you think you can treat us like this? No. Wait. Maybe this was Ningguang's plan all along. She pretended to invite us to the Jade Chamber, but set up a Millilith ambush here to arrest us.
We haven't even explained the invitation to them yet.
Now Paimon's mad. You, over there. This is a trick, isn't it? How shameless.
What? We're just on guard duty.
What?
What do you mean shameless?
What nonsense! Seize these suspicious intruders at once!
Well, here they come. Line them up and knock them down.
Why did you make them mad? Well, I've killed enough guards already. I killed a bunch of guards when the deer told me to. Alright, well, time to kill more guards. Oh, there's no retreat.
Get back!
Man, he flew pretty good. Is he gonna run back up here? How did he survive that fall? Why does this give me... Oh. Nice. Hey man, you okay? I don't know how you survived that fall. It was like 30 feet. You good? Where'd he go? Oh good, he teleported back up. That's good. Hi. I won't throw you off the cliff this time. I'm sorry.
Tactical!
Leave it all to me as a good night cheer.
Excalibur! I don't want to knock you off the cliff. Come here.
The target alive.
Come here. I don't want to knock you off the cliff. Come here.
Bested. Two arms.
Gentlemen.
Steady as stone. Allow me.
Take it. The Triad.
I must leave no stone unturned.
That was easy.
Stop! What's all this about?
Lady Kuching, these two strange people suddenly appeared. They seem to have designs on the Guizhong Ballista.
Who are you calling strange?
Paimon, you're a fairy, and I'm a blonde twink in a crop top. We're the epitome of strange.
You want to go to the Jade Chamber? Who are you?
A goat lady told me to.
We're invited guests here to look for the Liyue Qixing. Who are you?
Paimon's gonna get us fucking arrested.
Well, as it happens, I am one of the Liyue Qixing.
Oh,
I'm Kuching, the Yuheng of the Qixing. I know of you, traveler. You're Ningguang's guests, yes? Didn't expect to meet you here in the mountains.
Well, I didn't expect to come here.
wow. Paimon didn't think we'd meet some super rich big shot out here in the middle of nowhere either.
The Guizhong Ballista in Tianheng Pass has long been in disrepair. And yet, it was fixed in a single night. I came here to investigate that occurrence.
Oh yeah, we did that.
These Millilith are just here to guard the scene, not to arrest anyone.
So this was all a misunderstanding? Paimon never would have thought.
Thinking isn't hard, Paimon.
Anyway, for a mortal to be able to repair an Adepti mechanism is quite the mystery, even to the Qixing.
That was... Eh? Oh, right. So, Lady Yuhong, might you have any idea why Lady Tianquan invited us to go to the Jade Chamber?
Just call me Kuching.
Okay.
I'd say that Ningguang's purpose is to request that the savior of Mondstadt take a more neutral stance. Or at least, to not wholly side with the Adepti.
That's too late, we're already homies.
We're not taking sides. We spoke with the Adepti. They want to protect Liyue as well.
When you say protect, you're referring to their sanctimonious arrogance, aren't you?
Well, the birds were mean, but the deer was cool. I like the deer.
You are mortals, and thus under their protection. There was no way they would have regarded you as someone with the ability to assassinate a god.
Hey, I could kill a god if I want
Naturally,
to.
They would also regard Ningguang's locking down the area, questioning the citizenry, and pursuit of the assassin to be pointless work. Perhaps they even wonder if there might be a cover-up.
Is there a cover-up?
I'll say it like it is. They're underestimating us.
Well, they are gods.
Well, you've got a point there. Still, this is the first time Paimon's seen a person from Liyue who doesn't respect the gods or the Adepti.
Also, the deer was nice to me.
Should I respect the shallow sense of time and condescension to mortals that has caused them to delay in moving against us, Qixing?
That's my attitude towards gods in real
I
life.
shouldn't speak of them this way. This skepticism is mine alone, and Ningguang does not share it. Either way, I will admit that the actions of the Adepti this time were quite restrained. Rex Lapis's death is indeed an extraordinary circumstance. But to think that they would call for a council of Adepti rather than come down here directly.
Well, the bird lady
How
wanted to just kill you
surprisingly
all.
civilized of them.
Well, the bird lady wanted to just kill them all. Kill you all.
Well, for Ningguang, she would talk anything and everything out if she could. But I doubt we can do that here. The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Another super bold statement.
This girl's bold, I like her.
I'll stop here. Honestly, I hadn't intended to say so much. But you're a good listener, Traveler.
I'm mostly mute.
You should both be off to the Jade Chamber. Don't be late now. Ningguang's schedule is packed to the gills all the way till next year.
Well then.
The cream of Liyue's mercantile crop all see ascending to the Jade Chamber as the greatest honor. Each brings rich gifts as they visit, all to curry a little favor with Ningguang.
I don't have any gifts.
Favor?
Paimon, that's not the point.
But... Wait, that's right. Greeting gifts are a staple of Liyue's culture. We need to get one. Not to curry favor or anything, just to respect Liyue's culture.
I think she's still gonna betray me, so I don't want to get her a gift.
All right. You can decide on your greeting gift yourselves. Let me tell you how to get to the Jade Chamber first. You didn't actually have to come to Mount Tianheng. Go back to Liyue Harbor. Find a guide at the Yuehai Pavilion, and... well then. May we meet again, Traveler.
Well, that Yuhong may not respect the gods, but Paimon thinks she's a pretty cool person.
I agree with some of her views. I also think gods are assholes a lot of the time.
So, what should we give to Ningguang when we see her? Oh, right! Paimon dreamed of an amazing snack last night. Sugar-frosted slime!
That
Paimon
sounds...
has a feeling that it would be perfect for a super rich person like Ningguang.
I don't think we should make the
Why
rich
don't
person
we
eat
go
slime.
with that for a gift? Nope. But Paimon's sure that we just need to make it with some boom shakalaka.
No, you're taking
Let's
after...
go gather ingredients. Time waits for no one, and neither will our riches.
No, you spent too much time with that fucking chef girl with the teddy bear. You don't need boom shakalaka in cooking. You need a recipe. Shut up, Paimon. Need a little boom shakalaka. Whee! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Oh, you don't like Paimon? I saw a lot of the community didn't like Paimon before I got into Genshin, but I thought she annoyed me more, but she really hasn't yet. She's kind of ridiculous, but she hasn't really annoyed me yet.
Ooh, look at that slime. It looks crystal clear and very delicious. That's the one.
Why do you want to eat it?
Scatter!
Paimon, why do you want to eat everything? Ah! Well.
Hold the line.
Come back, you little bastard. Lead the way. Covenant of the Deep! I just felt like ulting. Totally overkill, but I felt like doing it.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
So this is the thrill of adventure. Huh. Yep. Oh, treasure hoarders.
Huh? Is it just Paimon? Or is there a sweet fragrance in the air? Huh? Did you hear that?
It's not like someone calling for help. I didn't hear anything.
It seemed like it came from those ruins over there.
Oh, a dude in a cage.
Uh-oh. It looks like the treasure hoarders have locked someone inside.
Ah, the treasure hoarders are back to their human trafficking. Not on my watch. Gentlemen, I've come to speak with you. Jellyfish.
Get back! Get back!
Leave it all to me. I'll catch up.
Come here, I don't want to knock you off the cliff. Oh, whatever. Fine, you've annoyed me.
Rest and rebuild.
Hey, man. Hey, you.
Thank you for your help, kind travelers. If you hadn't come to my aid, I surely would have rotted in this cell. Those treasure hoarders, when their mood was good, they'd rearrange those pots of sweet flowers. When they were in a bad mood, they'd rearrange my face.
Aw, it was nothing. No need to thank us all at once or anything.
Paimon.
I understand. Don't worry. I will compensate you both.
You don't need to.
Don't say that. I only escaped this predicament because of you.
That's true, but I would have killed them
I'm Lung
regardless.
Dan, a supplier for Mingxing Jewelry in Liyue Harbor. I often walk around these mountains in search of antiques. I never expected that those treasure hoarders would have their eyes on the same ruins that I had. Before I knew it, they'd caught and imprisoned me. Is there anything that you lack? Antiques, treasure, various knickknacks, you name it. Well, as long as you want what I have to offer, of course.
Now you're good, man.
Wait a moment. Actually, we are looking for something.
Oh? And what might that be?
Do you have a box that can store presents? We'd like a pretty one. The kind that you can use to store snacks.
Of course we do. How can one sell antiques without gift boxes? At Mingxing Jewelry, we have the best gift wrapping service in the 7 nations. Now just give me a moment, and I'll let the boss know. You can go see her whenever you require that box.
Great! Paimon's sugar-frosted slime now comes in a beautiful package.
I still don't know if sugar-frosted slime is a good idea, but whatever. I don't have any other ideas of what rich people would like, so I guess I can't shit on an idea when I don't have a counter idea. I don't know what rich people like. I'm so far removed from rich people. I don't know. Rich people are a mystery to me. Oh.
Hey there! A guy called Mung Dan told us that we could get a nice and shiny box from your store.
Uncle Mung already told me about it. Thank you both for saving him. Many of the best goods in our store were found by Uncle Mung. If anything were to happen to him, it would be impossible for us to continue doing business. Here, this container is itself an antique, with at least 140 years of history. It's already been cleaned. Will it do?
Sure.
Yep. It's great! Hang on a moment. Could we borrow one other thing?
Sure. Please help yourselves, as long as it's on our shelves.
Traveler, this clay pot looks really awesome.
How do you want me to carry that up there?
If we use an antique as our mixing bowl, we should be able to make a great snack. It's done! The one and only sugar-frosted slime! Carefully now. Into the box it goes and dust it over with a bit more powdered sugar.
Oh, yes. You might want to use these 2 freshly picked flowers as decorations, too.
Woohoo! It looks beautiful!
It looks like it would have a very uncomfortable texture to me, though. Granted, I hate squishy things, though, when I eat, so maybe that's just a me thing.
Great.
I don't like texture of
Now
slime.
that we've put all that we've got into this box, let's go to the Jade Chamber to see Ningguang.
Okay. I cannot stand, like, slimy things when I eat, so that might be a me thing. Paimon's cringe. I mean, that's kind of the whole point of Paimon from what I've seen. Running around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yep. Oh, do they have magic elevators? That makes sense. Hey, man, I need to go up there.
According to Kuching, this is what we should say. Excuse me, do you sell the moon here?
That's the password?
Yes. How many would you like?
It's not convenient to speak of numbers here.
Ah, well said. Please, use this to ascend to the chamber. Yes, speaking of which, are you two the guests that Lady Ningguang has arranged to meet with today?
Would anyone else be going up the elevator?
And yet the code they used was not the one for guests, but for the Yuheng. What's going on here?
I don't know, man. I don't pretend to know anything that's going on. Hi! Are you gonna betray me now? I don't trust you. That's a cool tattoo,
I've been
though.
waiting for you, returnee from Joyun Karst.
It's Ningguang! Since this is our first meeting, we've prepared a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh, for me. You have my thanks. It seems that I have made things difficult for you, considering that you were supposed to be my guests.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Nice place you got here.
I'm glad you like it too. This palace floats in the skies, higher than the peak of any mountain. From this vantage point, one may survey all of Liyue.
How do you go to the
I have been
bathroom?
gathering the funds necessary to build it from the time I began learning the merchant's craft. And since becoming the Tianquan, I have spared no effort in hiring the best craftsmen to constantly extend it.
How do you go
At
to the bathroom
first,
up here?
it was but the size of one room. Now, it is large enough to blot out the moon in the skies above Liyue. One day, I believe it will overshadow all 7 nations.
That's dangerous sounding.
Not many from outside Liyue earn the right to ascend to the Jade Chamber. But I have been in correspondence with the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
Really?
Who spoke highly of you.
I thought he was dead, honestly.
As such, I have been putting eyes and ears out ever since you reached Liyue.
Liyue.
And I finally got wind of your movements when you were on the way to Wangshu Inn.
Wait, was Vergoldet one of your people?
Just Vergoldet? No. Everyone at Wangshu Inn is one of ours.
Ah. We also ran into Yuang not long ago.
At the Guizhang Ballista, yes?
You weren't peeking on us from the skies the whole time, were you?
I fear that peeking would have been a little difficult from this altitude. Our eyes and ears are more than sufficient. You two are very interesting people, after all. It would be natural to take an interest. Well, I wouldn't expect you to trust us, considering that you have had far more interactions with the Adepti. The reason I invited you here was to clear up some misunderstandings.
Well, you're being very intimidating, so you're not really making me like you anymore. You're being very intimidating. Oh, where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going, scary lady?
I believe that you've heard of the Archon War.
Sure.
Many gods used to walk this earth, and many long wars were fought between them that did not abate until 2,000 years ago. Much blood was shed, and many lives were lost.
I'm an alien.
In the end, only 7 victors remained standing in Tevat. They built cities and nations on the corpses of the vanquished, and thus began the era of the 7. You can see Goyun Stone Forest.
Venti
from
somehow
here.
avoided dying in a war, but he's Venti.
It is no natural rock formation. Those are giant spears of rock hurled by Rex Lapis during the war.
Damn.
Beneath the spears lie those cast down by Rex Lapis in those days, gods that failed to seize the title of Archon.
That's pretty
Not
metal.
only is it true that gods may die, but so too has the membership of the 7 changed over the last 2 millennia. Rex Lapis's passing is an unimaginable disaster for Liyue, but the Order of the 7 will not collapse simply because of that. Another Lord of Geo will arise sooner or later. Yet, how are we to forget Rex Lapis? When that time comes, the relationship between the people of Liyue and the gods and Adepti will surely be different from before. Even in a new era, the Liyue Qixing remain Rex Lapis's former subjects. Do you really think us capable of having played a part in his demise?
Yes, I do.
Of lacking the foresight to see the certain repercussions?
I mean, some people just don't care. Some people just want power, and you do have a Geo vision, so do you want to be the next Lord of Geo?
That day at Yujing Terrace, it was also very sudden. Even I was caught completely off guard. You were there. You, no doubt, saw.
Yeah, a dragon fell out of the
But our
sky.
enemy has long lain hidden within the harbor. If we do not act against them now, they will surely gain the upper hand. Hiding the Exuvia was a necessary maneuver to take the initiative back, to play the spider while our foes scurry about.
Who's this enemy you're talking about?
I hope it's the Fatui. I'm good at beating them up.
What do you think, Traveler?
Is it him? Why are we playing the pronoun game? I don't know who him is.
What are you two talking
Child?
about?
Is it the Fatui? I want to blame
Well
the Fatui
answered.
for everything. I want to blame the Fatui for literally everything, so I'm going to assume it's Child?
The scenery out here is fine indeed, but the wind is a little strong. Our preparations to receive guests within are complete. So please, this way.
I want to say it's Child since he's one of those, like, however many of, like, the big scary people. The people who stole Venti's, Gnosis. Child's one of them, so I really don't trust him. I don't think he's on my team. So I wouldn't be surprised if one of them had the... Oh, I just cling to the door like a gecko. You ever just harness your inner gecko when you're a guest at someone's house? I don't trust them. I bet Child has the power to kill a god. I mean, they stole Venti's gnosis.
What a huge hall! Paimon's never seen such a fancy place before.
Oh, fell in the water. Hold on, look at your desk. Oh. No, pick up the thing. Pick up the thing. There we go. Wait, there's more things to pick up. I'm gonna steal all your books. I think that's all. Alright, I'll talk to you now. I just want to steal your stuff.
Be at ease, you two. Make yourselves at home if you wish.
But there's no chairs for guests.
Can we really?
Paimon, no.
I have invited you two here as friends. And when friends come over to play, our enjoyment comes first. Naturally.
You saying play, I don't know if I like that. That has many double meanings.
Isn't this that legendary wall?
Why, you've kept your ear to the ground, I see.
No, I was just at a restaurant.
That's because even the storytellers are talking about it. Everyone's after a piece of paper from that wall. It's super famous.
That's because that wall records Leo's secrets. Merchants have always been attracted to secrets. But the secrets of the mercantile world are of no interest to you, are they, traveler? You're rather special, really, and I think you're quite aware of that.
Well, yeah, I'm a Martian.
If possible, I'd like to have your trust.
Well, not yet, you don't.
But if you were to choose the more trustworthy person between myself and Kuching...
I mean, I really don't get to make a choice, apparently, but I agree with the choice anyway. I like that Kuching is very skeptical of the gods. I like that mentality better.
You'd pick Kuching? Nah, I had a feeling.
I mean, it's good to question
I thought
things.
her a bit too hard-headed. With someone of her character on the Qixing, I've had some extra messes to clean up behind the scenes. But after she said those words, the time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue? Well, I must say that quite a few of my doubts have been dispelled.
I mean, she's not
I
wrong.
won't deny that Rex Lapis's passing seems advantageous to us. But, for Liyue's sake, we cannot allow ourselves to be shackled by rumors of our usurpation of power. Indeed. It seems that you understood what I meant to say from the very beginning.
I mean, I'm used to fighting the
I called for the
Fatui.
gag order and for the Exuvia to be hidden to temporarily stabilize the situation. And also to prevent something similar to the incident in Mondstadt.
There were a lot of instances in Mondstadt.
With
Which
Rex
one?
Lapis's death, the Fatui have busied themselves with many clandestine actions beyond their diplomatic remit. As the Tianquan, one responsible for Liyue, I cannot be too concerned with appearances when opposing them. Allowing the rite of parting to take place was also meant to buy some time for us to take control of Liyue's administration.
So we kill the Fatui.
It's exactly as Zhongli said. The Qixing only provided the venue for the rite so they could use us for their own ends. Wait, that's right. Speaking of ends, could I say one other thing?
Of course.
I don't think I've ever heard Paimon say I before.
Paimon's heard that anyone who sends a greeting gift gets a little something in return. So, does that include us?
Paimon, homie, we're talking about like war.
It's all right. I like direct people. Well, we have made quite a bit of trouble for you recently.
You really have.
How about this? You can pick any one object here as you please, and you may take it with you.
Yay! Paimon was just waiting for you to say that. Let's see, what should we get?
Pick her herself.
One of the sheets on that wall.
No. I pick her.
Don't look at Paimon like that. One of these sheets of paper will sell for crazy prices, even if it's only as large as Paimon's fingernail.
We can't prove it came from her
imagine
wall.
How much more a whole untorn sheet would sell for?
We can't prove it came from the wall, though. We
Let's
literally-
grab one, the biggest one.
No, the biggest one. I don't want. Okay, whatever. She is a greedy little gremlin. She certainly is. Food and Mora. Which, I mean, I do need more Mora, I guess. But we can't prove it came from the wall.
Huh? Well, that was an easy search. The biggest sheet is right up there in the most obvious spot. Let's go with that one.
No one's gonna buy it. We can't prove
La
it.
la la la. Let's see what's written on it. Huh? There's a
map.
plus marked with a circle on here. Oh, could it be treasure? Whatever it is, it better make us filthy rich. Let's see what's written over here. Sigil of permission, something, Fatui, research, copy.
Well, child gave me the sigil of permission.
Aw, that doesn't sound like treasure at all.
Sounds like a good place to beat up the Fatui, though.
This piece of paper shows that a Chising spy discovered traces of classified Fatui research on the sigil of permission.
Yeah, and child gave me that.
Oh, Ningguang did say that the Fatui have been up to all kinds of mischief in the shadows of Liyue. Spreading rumors, wanting to get their hands on the Archon's body and whatnot. But research on the sigil of permission? Paimon wonders what they're up to.
Child also gave me the sigil of permission and said he didn't know what it
There's
is.
also some connection between you and the sigil of permission. Seems there's still more for us to find out.
And literally, child gave me the sigil of permission and said it was just an old knickknack he found and he didn't know what it was. So he lied to my face.
Oh, you really think so? Well, should we not go then?
Now we're gonna go.
Oh, so you're saying that it's precisely because we can't completely trust Ningguang that we should confirm the truth of what she says for ourselves.
I trust nobody.
That's way out of Paimon's league. Paimon thinks she's been nothing but good to us.
That's because you just care about her bank account.
Anyway, we'll see if you're onto something.
You just care about bank accounts.
Before we look for Zhongli at Dihua Marsh, let's go to the place marked out on these papers and see if the Fatui really are up to no good there.
I'm sure they're up to no good everywhere they are. I don't like the Fatui at all. I mean, she is a fairy, so it makes sense. Like, stereotypical fairies are very self-centered. Like, it does make sense that all Paimon cares about is, like, Mora and food, because, like, in all stereotypical lore of fairies, that's all they care about is, like, whatever they enjoy. They care about drinking and partying and sex and having fun. That's all they really care about, is what they enjoy. So it kind of makes sense. Can I just eat off? Do I get to eat myself off? Yeet! I believe I can fly. I'm so glad I got to jump off. I mean, there's a TP closer, but hear me out, jumping off the tall thing. Sometimes it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. How many times am I gonna get, how many times realistically in playing this game am I gonna get to jump off that giant tower? Probably not very many. So therefore, jump off big tower. Like, I'm gonna teleport all over the place. I should probably land. Alright, now we'll teleport. Now we'll teleport. But I stand by, I wanted to jump off that because it was fun. Alright. Anyway, where am I? How? Oh, now it's raining. Stupid sky. Ooh, stuff.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Geronimo! There's a lot of enemies. What you guys doing? Hey man, wanna see a magic trick?
Germinate! Scatter!
Go on! Give me a go! Time to fulfill my duty!
Ah, he said duty.
No slacking off!
Get back!
Come here.
There really were Fatui at the location written down on this piece of paper. And they look really mad at us, too.
That's okay. I like when the Fatui's mad at me.
Propagate!
Steady as stone.
Luckily, I will never care about the Fatui's feelings. Be dead. There we go. Dead. Who's next?
Frozen.
As a dutiful
Excalibur! You spin me right around, babe. Ow. Ow, stop it.
Leave it all to me.
Let's end this quickly.
Freshness preserved.
Scatter!
Ow. No, stop freezing me. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. I can't. I'm gonna die. Will you stop it?
Allow me.
I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Stop it.
Use this first.
Covenant of the Deep. Hold the line.
Chill to the bone.
Get back! Let's end this quickly. Lupica! My Lupica. Collect myself.
Frozen food.
Let's not waste time. Here! Spring forth!
Allow me. Uphill battle. Leave it all to me.
God, I just need him dead. He's so annoying. I just need you dead, man. Just be dead. Just die.
Let's end this quickly.
Just need you to. Thank God. Okay.
Rest and rebuild.
Scatter! Use this first. Propagate! Counterattack!
Time to clean up.
That seemed to work. Let's end this quickly.
Hold the line.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
Now it's your turn.
Allow me.
Scatter! That seemed to work.
I must leave no stone unturned.
This is trouble.
God.
So quiet.
So annoying.
Rest and rebuild.
That was rough. Ow. Yo. Bathing in the jellyfish. It was just the rain. If it wasn't for that ice guy, I was totally fine until the rain started and that guy had the ice gun. I was doing fine otherwise until that point.
Sure.
I mean, those guys have a lot of health, so they're annoying, but it was just that one dude. What did that do? Am I stupid? What did that do? Wait, it's higher. Where do I need to go? It's higher still? Where the fuck am I going? Ah, a box. I guess I don't need this girl on my party after all. Hold on, maybe you heard of her. I don't really like archers. Get off my party.
I'll scout ahead.
There we go. What's this?
There are so many talismans here. And some stacks of blank paper, too. What are they for?
Magic.
I haven't seen this pattern before. But where?
Narnia.
Oh, Paimon knows. It looks just like the sigil of permission the child gave you. But how did a relic of the Adepti end up in the hands of someone like Child? Suspicious. Oh, that's right. Cloud Retainer said that when the Lord of Geo created the sigil of permission, it wasn't to be used as some old relic.
Said it helped him in combat.
Talismans like that were once used in the Archon War to channel divine powers. Maybe the Fatui are copying the sigil of permission in hopes of achieving a similar effect.
That's dangerous sounding.
Being able to channel divine power in battle? Whew, that sounds pretty dangerous. And the plot thickens. We'll need to keep an eye on Child, that's for sure. Alright, that's enough sticking around here. We gotta go meet up with Zhang Li soon.
Or we could just go beat up Child now.
The rite of parting preparations tour is Dihua Marsh. Let's go! Paimon hates being late.
Or we could just beat up Child right now. You know, cut to the middleman. Whee! Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. That bug's having a hard time. Shoot at me, little shit. Come here. Right there. Oh.
I missed a spot. Steady as stone.
No, wait, hit the...
Someone needs assistance. Huh?
There we go. That's what they get for messing with me. Hey, I need more of this. I'll take that. Weasel. Swiper, no swiping. Where'd it go? Blizzard. Hi.
Right on time. I myself only arrived moments ago.
Did you?
Did you enjoy your visit to the Jade Chamber?
No, not really.
It was so big and pretty and expensive.
And expensive.
I've never seen such a fancy schmancy place before.
Indeed. It's second to none in all of Liyue.
It is fancy smanchy.
Then you met with Ningguang, I trust? What did you talk about with her?
She's
drugs?
super rich and so generous. Paimon thinks she's very friendly.
I don't. But Paimon's eager to kiss up Daniel with a bank account.
Yeah, his take on Ningguang is quite different from Paimon's. He thinks that even the tactless Yuheng is more trustworthy than her.
Oh. So you also met with Keqing then?
I did.
What did she have to say?
You know, gods are bullshit,
She
down
said,
power.
The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
No respect for the divine. Indeed, contrary to the ever-bold Keqing, Ningguang is more of a businesswoman at heart. Though they are both members of the Qixing. Although she's friendly, there's no way of clearly discerning her true intentions.
Yeah, I got that.
Yes, she has only relied on herself to rise to her current position. No ordinary person could ever achieve that.
It's very cool and impressive, but
It's said
ambition's
that
also
she's
dangerous.
the one behind the constant expansion of the Jade Chamber. It's the second most important thing to her. Even if she ever gave up the position of Tianquan, she would never give up the Jade Chamber.
The Jade Chamber is only second. What's the most important thing to her then?
Why, Mora, of course.
Like any merchant.
All Ningguang talked about was the Fatui this and the Fatui that. She said that after Rex Lapis was murdered, the Fatui have constantly been trying to sink their fingers into Liyue, and that they aren't to be trusted.
We already knew that, though.
That is how the Fatui have always been. It doesn't surprise me in the least.
And now they're trying to reproduce the Sigil of Permission.
No matter what they may be planning, you must be careful when dealing with the Fatui. Always be on your guard.
You're the one who's friends with
So,
Child.
is there anything we need to get for the rite of parting in Dihua Marsh?
Yes, as a matter of fact, there is. Today, we'll be gathering wild glaze lilies.
I'm pretty sure I already have those.
Glaze lilies? Well, why did we come all the way out here? Doesn't the garden in Yujing Terrace have some? Even Qingsa Village has glaze lilies. Oh, right! Paimon remembers that Madame Ping is always tending to flowers. Maybe we could ask her.
No. Those lilies have all been gardened by people. They won't do it all. Dihua Marsh used to be full of glaze lilies. It is a sort of joyful flower that listens to human song. Before the Archon War, Dihua Marsh was all dry land and fertile soil. But the war caused landslides, and the land was flooded, turning it into the marsh you see now. Nearly all the glaze lilies were wiped out. Of course, there are some kinds of flowers that have been preserved and gardened by people in the city. But very few people know that glaze lilies may still be found in the wild. Wild glaze lilies have the strongest fragrance. If we want to follow the true tradition of the rite of parting,
Oh my god.
we
I'm
must
so
grind
sick
up
of
the wild
traditions.
lilies and place the powder in a censer of everlasting incense. But I'll need your assistance in gathering these flowers.
Maybe it's just the type of person I am, because I'm usually the type of person who says the tradition is really stupid, and just because someone's been doing something for a long time doesn't mean it's a good thing to just keep doing it just because reasons. But I'm really over this tradition thing. If an Archon needs this much for a funeral, just kick him off the mountain. I don't care. Like, this is so much for one funeral.
No, I need you to sing to them.
No.
Singing to the flowers will make them more fragrant.
You sing!
So how good is your singing?
You sing! You're the one who has the really pretty voice. You sing. You have, like, the prettiest voice here.
Really? Why doesn't Paimon believe you?
Alright, well, that's hurtful.
We'll only know once he starts singing.
That's hurtful. Why has everyone got to be mean to me? I don't want to sing. You sing. This is your stupid thing. Wait, it took you a few times? I can mess up the singing? Oh, great. How do I mess up the singing? Oh, no.
It's time to sing. Whenever you're ready.
I'm gonna kill everyone.
Da 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 da.
It's the song Barbara's always singing. Da 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 da. What the hell?
These flowers are jumping. They look really angry. Is it because you sang a song for Mondstadt that they don't understand here in Liyue?
I blame John Lee for this. I don't have a fire character equipped! Werewolf! Damn it, Zhongli! I'm gonna kill you for this later! These aren't lilies! Ow!
Get back!
Hold the line.
These definitely are not lilies! I don't care what you say, they are not lilies. You're lying.
Scatter!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Yeah, here.
I'll catch up.
Fear my giant greatsword. Gardening time. Alright, where's Zhongli? I'm gonna kick him in the teeth. Where is he? I'm gonna kill you.
Those weren't glaze lilies. Glaze lilies wouldn't hit people.
I'm gonna hurt you.
This little monster is known as a whopper flower.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Strange. These petals look
I'm
interesting.
gonna push you in the bog.
The glaze lilies used as a disguise were buried with the whopper flower for too long. The result seems to have surprisingly potent medicinal value. Let's collect what we can of these petals.
Well, that's nice and all, but will those petals be useful for the rite of parting?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm gonna kill you, Zhongli.
That's so lame.
Excuse me.
The girl's
Are
back!
you searching for glaze lilies?
I'm searching for a way to kill Zhongli.
Hey, it's... what's her face? Paimon can't remember.
I got you. I love
Hello,
you.
traveler.
You're adorable.
I'm surprised you still remember my name.
You're adorable. I would like to summon you.
That reminds me. How was your visit to the Jade Chamber?
You know.
Well, it sure would have been better if you told us how to get up there.
Damn.
Didn't I tell you the way? Surely I did.
Paimon, do be right.
We found the way on our own.
As much as I don't want to take Paimon's side on this one, you did forget to tell us how to get there, but that's okay because you're adorable and I love you, so I don't care.
Oh, I see. Uh-oh. I guess I really did forget to tell them.
Huh. Something seems a little off about Ganyu.
I love her.
She's acting different from the first time we met. Where's her serious attitude now?
Ah, well, I met you at that time as an emissary of the Tianquan. But now, I am simply out on a stroll to see the flowers.
You came all the way out here to see the flowers? Why not just enjoy the gardens of the city?
Yujing Terrace is where
sucks.
Rex Lapis parted.
Oh, is she in the free
world.
pool?
If I strolled through those lonely gardens now, I wouldn't be able to bear it. Whenever my duties take me near Yujing Terrace these days, I draw the windows to block my view of the gardens.
Damn, she's very upset.
Oh, sorry. We shouldn't have brought it up.
No, it's quite all right. I just haven't processed my emotions yet.
I'm sorry.
When the Archon War came to its end 2,000 years ago, the first iteration of the Seven would gather in Liyue and drink with Rex Lapis. But 5 of those original 7 had already passed before Rex Lapis. It's truly a changing of the guard.
Wait, is she saying she's 2,000 years old?
Yes. Now that the spirit of Rex Lapis has returned to the heavens, only Barbados of Mondstadt remains of the first 7.
How did Venti outlive everybody else? He's so dumb. How did Venti? Everyone else died before fucking Venti? He's an idiot. He almost got eaten by his own dragon. Alright.
The other 5, including Inazuma's Raiden Shogun, are no longer the same friends from 2,000 years ago.
Everyone seems to like Raiden Shogun,
Of the
though.
current 7 Archons, the youngest is Sumeru's god of Dendro. She is merely 500 years old.
You know, merely.
Whereas Rex Lapis was more than 6,000 years old at the time of his passing.
Jesus.
This means that Liyue had been under Rex Lapis's rule from the moment it was first founded 3,700 years ago. The city has never had to bid farewell to its deity.
Well, damn.
So what do you think of this farewell?
Well, clearly she's upset about it, man.
This is a little sudden.
Zhongli, don't be mean to her.
As a mortal, I've never dared to imagine a Liyue without Rex Lapis. But as an Adeptus, I think I will eventually
Wait,
come
she's
to
an
grips with
Adeptus?
reality. Since Rex Lapis has passed, the time of Liyue's contract with the gods and Adepti has now reached its end.
Huh? Did you just say as an Adeptus?
I am so confused what makes an
Yes,
Adeptus an Adeptus.
I am a mix of human and Qilin. Adeptus blood flows through my veins. I fought for Rex Lapis and the city of Liyue during the Archon War.
Okay, so she is 2,000 years old. Oh, so don't say look at her. I have a girl with 2 cat tails and little cat paws on her feet. I don't know what makes someone an Adeptus. One Adeptus is a giant deer. One's a dragon the size of Kentucky. She's a goat. I don't know what makes an Adeptus an Adeptus. I don't know the rules.
After the war ended, I signed a contract with Rex Lapis and took the position as secretary for the Qixing. I've continued those duties to this very day.
You've done the same job for 2,000 years? That's dedicated. That sounds horribly boring. That's dedication. So you're how old? That explains the forgetfulness. Why can I roast her? I don't want to roast her.
Well, let's save that conversation for another day. You say that you are here looking for glaze lilies? I also know where wild glaze lilies can be found. See, I've just picked one myself. Here, you may have it if you wish.
We dare not refuse it.
Oh, so did you sing a song before you picked the lily?
Indeed, I did. I know this tradition well. In fact, I sang a local Liyue ballad to it.
Wow, so you really know your stuff, too. Thanks, Gunyu.
No, it is you who I should be thanking. If not for this chance meeting, I never thought that I would be able to contribute to the upcoming farewell for our ancient lord.
If you asked, I would have had
If you
your
would
help
excuse
immediately.
me, I should return to my work now.
No.
Good luck.
No.
And that just about does
No,
it.
come back.
Our preparations for the rite of parting are mostly finished.
I'm so sick of the rite of
Given
parting.
the ease of picking glaze lilies, I think this was a fitting end to our tasks, in more ways than one.
I'm starting to hate you with how many tasks you're giving me.
Yeah, Paimon can already imagine him starting a business in Liyue.
I've had enough ventures in my life already. Beginning a new undertaking is always difficult at
269,
first,
96
and
days
requires no
active,
small
wow.
amount of effort. And once business is at full steam, the stress of it all only wears away at you over time. So you must be careful to take the time to step back and re-examine yourself. If left unchecked, the wear and tear on your heart may go well past mending.
Wow. See? Zhongli sounds like he's already seen it all. Alright, I think it's about time we head back to Liyue Harbor now.
I think it's about time I kill Zhongli. Zhongli, if you ever trick Flowers into trying to kill me again, I'm gonna beat you to death. Da 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 da. Geronimo! I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. Wait, who dat? Is that a... Who dat?
What happened? The city gate is swarming with Millilith and... the Fatui?
Well, time to kill everyone.
This atmosphere is highly abnormal. It seems as though something big has happened.
Well, everyone but Noel has their own,
We
so
should
let's kill
ask
everyone.
around a little, just to be safe.
Die! There, I asserted my dominance.
Ah, you're the consultant to Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Mr. Zhongli, I presume. The Millilith are watching our every move now. These are desperate times. We mustn't act
I
rashly.
wonder why they're watching you.
Desperate times?
The Adepti of Joyun Karst are finally on the move.
Do they intend to exercise force?
Most likely. I've heard that some members of the Qixing have already gone to meet them. Well, I say meet, but it's more like they're attempting to stall the Adepti outside the city.
I mean, the
However,
one bird
both
wanted to
sides
kill
were quite
everyone.
obstinate and hit an impasse.
It seems inevitable, given the current situation.
The Adepti do not acknowledge the Qiseng. They only acknowledge the contracts of the Geo-Archon. If the two sides come to blows, Liyue Harbor will be in no position to stop them.
Surely the Liyue Qiseng are not the sort to give in so easily.
Their boneheadedness is known throughout the lands. Yet it's because of that obstinacy that mortals and Adepti are now on the verge of conflict.
And what now? How is it that the Fatui have come under fire?
That's all Ningguang's doing. She proclaimed that in these tumultuous times, the Millelith must rein in the actions of the Fatui.
Yes, I agree.
Only
Fuck you
now
guys.
do they want to start keeping tabs on us? That's the Qiseng for you.
You guys are assholes.
Anyway, Mr. Zhongli, you're one of Child's close associates. Please understand that your actions will reflect on us. Don't let anyone catch you off guard.
It looks like things are about to boil over in Liyue Harbor.
Do you intend to use your neutral identity as an intermediary between both sides? Or will you use your sword to turn the balance?
I like the sword.
Neither path is an easy one.
I want to stab the Fatui.
Oh, by the way, Mr. Zhongli, we've heard that the Wangsheng funeral parlor has also been caught up in all of this. They're currently squaring off with the authorities at the gates.
Things are taking a turn for the worse. I'm afraid I must leave now to handle things back at Wangsheng funeral parlor. I hope that Master Hu has been able to keep things under control for the moment. Consider your next course of action carefully, Traveler. If you're trying to prevent an explosion, it may be wisest to look for the fuse first.
Having connections with the Fatui seems to be quite the double-edged sword.
It's because they're assholes.
So what does Zhongli mean by looking for the fuse?
Child.
Oh, Paimon gets it. If there's anyone that wants to see the whole city turned upside down, it's definitely him.
So we beat him to
He
death.
must be waiting for the moment when no one is watching to do something really bad. But where could we find him now? Where would he go at a time like this?
I'm very confused why Zhongli is friends with the Fatui. He doesn't seem on their side per se, so why is he friends with them? I really don't understand. Like, the Fatui are clearly a threat to Liyue, and he knows, like, everything about Liyue and loves Liyue. I don't know why he is tolerating Child at all. Good luck. What does that mean? What's gonna happen to me? Da, 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 da. That guy's a side quest. Da, 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 da. Hey, give me your side quest. It never rains, but it pours. Heal up and go. Tension on. Blah, 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 blah. They blast processor, fair amount of culture exchange too. Incidents cause many people become very ill. I have been to 2 nations. I'll do that later. I don't want people to be sick, but I'll do that later. I mean, I'm about as ready as I can be. I literally have... Everyone has their ultimate except for, Noelle. And everyone's at full health. Wait, where is he? Am I wrong on where he was? I thought he was at his bank. Isn't his bank above me? Oh, he's not at his bank. I am very wrong. Okay. I was very wrong on where he was. I thought he'd be at the bank. That's where he always... That's where he's been the whole other time. No! No! Stop falling! Well, I'm gonna run out of stamina. Stop it. Stupid stamina bar. Stamina bar is so annoying. Whee! why you never talk to people in cults. I've said it before, I have a very strong no cult rule. I knew child was gonna be a problem, I fucking called it. This is why I say no cults. Especially after what they did to Venti. Like, they're definitely after all the Gnosises of all the Archons. Whatever the fucking Gnosis is, I still don't understand much, except that Venti said it's important to Archons having their power. Although Venti didn't die when he got ripped out of him, so I don't understand. But they're probably looking to get the Geo Archons. Alright, enter the Golden House. Level 37. I'm like right at the right level. We'll give it a shot. I'm like, yeah, I'm close enough. That's probably fine. I think Child had a water vision on his chest, didn't he? I think he's water elemental, right? I think. Fuck, I hope so. Well, I need a healer. And the only two healers I have that are leveled up are unfortunately both water elementals. So I don't have much choice there, but I'll do this.
Wow! This is the Golden House?
Is that a dragon? Is that his body? Is that the dragon's body?
Impressive enough from the outside, but who would have guessed that it was even fancier on the inside?
Look at all the money!
And so full of Mora.
Who stores money like this?
All of Tibet's Mora is minted.
Oh, there's a dead guy in the corner.
In that case, maybe they won't notice if a few Mora go missing.
If it were that easy place to... I like the dead guard that we haven't noticed. Look at the dead guy.
So it's a trap. Tricky. Good thing Paimon's got you here. But even if we can't take any, we can still have a closer look, right?
There's a dead guy in the corner.
Or better yet, take a nap on top of a mountain of Mora. It's like a dream come true.
Are you Scrooge McDuck? Something's wrong, yeah.
Oh, right. Back to business.
I like how we still haven't noticed the dead guy in the corner. Too quiet.
Surely someone's gotta be guarding something as important as the Exuvia. Huh? Look! What happened here?
Oh yeah, they've been knocked unconscious. Yeah, totally unconscious.
Uh-oh. Paimon smells trouble.
They're totally not dead.
Quick! We have to go make sure that the Exuvia is alright.
We have to? We don't have to. This isn't a me problem. Look at this totally not boss fight arena. So their god dies, and their response is to drag it all the way here and put it on display in the coolest pose possible.
You've already fulfilled your task as guides, so why do you still linger here? Haven't you already seen enough trouble for today?
I like how they put question marks like I don't recognize Child's voice.
If you were Fatui, I imagine that you would be entitled to a generous reward from the Tsaritsa herself.
Fuck you.
But now, you're nothing but dross, and you're in my way.
Looks like I was just in time then. Yeah, cool, do a cool one-liner like I'm in an action movie. Looks like I was just in time then.
Although I'm deeply grateful to you that I was able to effortlessly find this secret
Wait, hold on.
location.
Where's my helmet? Wartime.
Don't you think that trying to stop me
There we
now
go.
would just be wasted effort?
Wartime.
Stopping the Mora Mints, hiding away the Exuvia. The Chising are really pulling out all the stops this time.
Bring it.
So you've been planning to take the Gnosis from inside the Exuvia all along?
I knew it.
As one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers, it's my duty to see the will of the Tsaritsa fulfilled.
Well, time to lower that down to 10.
She will get that which she desires.
Not if I kill you and lower it down to 10. Not if I have anything to say about it.
I'm not asking for your blessing, and there's nothing you can do to stop me anyway.
I could beat you up real
the time
hard.
for discussion and diplomacy has already passed. I mean, if it were up to me, I would have skipped that stage to begin with. But I'm willing to do as the Tsaritsa deems fit.
I mean, I could just beat you up
Either
real
way,
hard.
We now come to my favorite part. A simple pleasure, and one that I am oh so delighted to be sharing with you.
Bring it.
The battle.
Battle? So you're the type that goes looking for trouble, huh?
We've known that the whole time, dude.
You could say that. When Signora offended the deities outside the cathedral in Mondstadt, She swiftly left the scene once her mission was accomplished. Instead of confronting you directly, she chose to rely on the snow and ice to make her escape. She wouldn't want the knights to come running towards the sound of battle now, would she?
Yeah, she's a coward.
When she faces a worthy opponent, she will prioritize her mission, weigh the outcomes, and consider the consequences of her actions.
Oh, so she's smart.
But as for me, the greatest pleasure of being a Harbinger lies in crossing blades with strong opponents.
So you're an idiot.
We won't let what happened in Mondstadt ever happen again!
Oh, so you intend to fight me? Good. I won't kill you, Traveler. I'll just play along, to feel the thrill of battle. Besides, you could never defeat me, not even in your wildest dreams. But hey, try to relish the fight anyway, because if you ask me, without that, what else is there?
Okay, he does have a water vision on his hip. This would be the first time I've fought, like, another character that can be summoned.
Fighting talk, I love it. Now let's see you live up to it.
I wonder what his weapon is. I wonder if he's gonna, I bet he's a straight sword
This
user.
chance
I'm
is
gonna
hard
guess
to
straight
come
sword.
by. So show me all you
It's
got.
a bow?
So very few
Okay, I didn't expect a bow at all.
Off with a Fatui Harbinger. So come now.
I didn't expect a bow at
and
all.
Don't you dare disappoint.
Ow! Come here.
Poor timing.
What the fuck? You can teleport. Come here. Why is he not moving? He's definitely he's dying way too easily. He's gonna have a stage 2 for sure. He's dying way too easily.
You've made some progress. Not bad. You've got a trigger. Good. No wonder Senora was so wary of you. Well, that just means I can go all out. Brace yourself.
Was that a staff?
This is about to get tough.
He switched to lightning?
Now,
Ah, shit. That
show
means
me
my best
what you can
DPS
do
is out the
against
window
the
now.
might of a
Alright.
Harbinger.
Whoa! Ow. Ow. Nope. Totally fine.
Rest and rebuild!
Ow.
Propagate!
Ow. God, he's fast now. Come here, little shit. How does he switch, elements? I thought normal people couldn't do that. I thought that's what made me special. I thought normal people couldn't do that. Come here, you little shit.
No use hiding back there.
Ah! I wasn't hiding, I was running at you with a sword. Ah. You motherfucker, come here.
All you do is learn.
Ha! Why am I getting hit? I just won!
Not bad. Your sword.
Okay, he looks really cool now.
Impressive. But that's about as far as you'll get.
Okay, the mask makes him look really cool. Oh, hey, I'm using my wind powers. Oh, gee, I can use two at the same time. Haha! Wind and Geo, because I'm a Martian. Oh, he left his lance. How the fuck
Didn't think you had that card hidden up your sleeve.
How did he teleport?
You were just playing us to get close to the Exuvia!
Oh, quiet down. Stop acting like some wide-eyed recruit. You've seen this world. You of all people should know. This should have been expected. Well then, I'll be taking Morax's Gnosis now. I see. Well, this is most unexpected. You beat me to it, didn't you?
Sure I did! Totally! I absolutely beat you to it. Yep, that's totally what happened. Why do you do two? Why can you do two at the same— Oh, what the fuck? Why is he turning into a Megazord? Why is he turning into a Megazord? What the hell? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the hell? I didn't get to read all that. That was too many words. What the hell?
This is going to cost you!
What the dog doing? Well, there I go. And that's how my story ended. Why can he turn into a Gundam? Why does he get to turn into a Gundam? I want to turn into a Gundam. Okay. Alright.
You got to the Gnosis ahead of me.
Sure I did. Stop teleporting. Stop it.
Faster.
Stop. Ah, motherfucker.
You leaked the information regarding the
Alright, fine.
to me on purpose. No matter.
Oh shit, hi.
The Gnosis
Ah.
over. Now.
No. No. Ah, okay.
We didn't take it.
Well, don't tell him that, Paimon, and let him think we took it. Excalibur! You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, right round. Fuck you, child. Fuck you. You can never defeat my knight, girl. For I have the power of chivalry on my side. Alright, now let's power chivalry.
Propagate!
Rest and rebuild.
Is he even hurt by lightning right now? Well, let's find out. Yes, he is. Okay, I guess he's both elements all the time now. Ow. That actually makes it easier if I can use Razor again. That actually makes it easier. What the fuck? Was that a unicorn whale? Did it have a horn? Was it a unicorn? What the fuck? That's so cool. Why can he summon a whale? I want to summon a whale. Whoa, miss me. Here, boy. Why is the whale a unicorn? And why can't I do that? Why are his powers cooler than me? I'm the main character. I'm calling bullshit.
Here. Terminate!
Werewolf! Ow. Alright.
I taste blood.
I taste blood. Come here. Come here. Come here. Werewolf! Wait, come back. Wait, what? That's cheating. I can't get up there. What the fuck? Ah!
Get back!
So you went.
Ha! Bitch! Wasn't even close. Now kill him. Now kill him.
Look, Child's back to normal again.
Now kill him.
Well then, time to cool off.
No, stab him in the face now.
It seems the burden of the foul legacy transformation was too great for my body.
The what?
I lacked the opportunity to think this through. And now that I consider the matter more carefully, you never had any chance of beating me to the Gnosis.
Well, that's rude.
You
I
had
could have
no
done
connection to the Gnosis, no matter where it had been taken.
You don't know that.
That's what we've been trying to tell you. We didn't take it.
No, let him think we took
Your
it.
show of ability today far surpasses that of Signora's initial assessment of you in Mondstadt. Tell me, how could that be?
Because I'm gradually restoring my former power. Yeah, I used to be like a space-traveling Martian.
You already know the answer, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. But if that is a secret you wish to keep, I guess I'll just have to curb my curiosity.
You're the enemy. Why would I tell you? You're my enemy.
This battle has already left me satisfied. Anyone who strives as I do to grow stronger shall be called a friend. Even if our friendship can only be shown in battle against one another.
No, we're not friends.
Pretty sure that's not the normal way to make friends.
Unfortunately, I must bring this amiable conversation to an end. My quest still beckons. Given that the Gnosis wasn't taken by anyone, then we must look once again to the beginning. Perhaps it was never in the Exuvia to begin with. In fact, it might be that the Exuvia was just a diversion of sorts.
What? So you mean that...
There we go. Rex Lapis still lives?
Yes, it appears so. Interesting to say the least.
Yeah.
It seems that the guardian deity of the capital of commerce is also well versed in little maneuvers beyond the boundaries of contracts.
So he heard what happened to Venti and he took a
we
plan.
Must now look to our backup plan.
That makes sense. He must have heard what happened to Venti and then decided to do this little thing to protect himself.
Backup plan?
I had hoped it would never come to this, for the weak will be swept away in the process. The truth is, the world belongs to those who pursue strength. I seldom willingly involve myself with the weak. Unfortunately, we cannot be picky about our methods as Fatui Harbingers. Children must all learn to eat their vegetables sometime.
Ah, so he
What are you planning to do?
I will awaken the god that lies dormant beneath Guyan's stone forest.
There's a god?
A god?
Is that the ocean
Osaya,
thing?
Overlord of the Vortex, who was defeated by Morax, the GR Archon
Overlord
in
of
the
the
Archon War.
Vortex.
and who has remained pinned beneath the waves by the Geo-Archon's stone spears ever since. If such an ancient god were to be unleashed upon Liyue Harbor, defenseless without the protection of its deity, do you think the cunning Rex Lapis would just stand aloof and watch the ensuing destruction?
Maybe!
But the Archon War ended 2,000 years ago. How can an ancient god appear in a world now overseen by the Seven?
Simple. I've already prepared the means to awaken it.
Ah, the symbols of permission.
Those are sigils of permission. Oh, Paimon remembers now. The Fatui have been researching them.
You've been trying to duplicate
Indeed.
them.
The one that was given to you was just a byproduct of our research. With the power of so many sigils of permission concentrated in one place, along with that which was bestowed upon me as a harbinger by our Tsaritsa, breaking the subduing might of the Geo-Archon spears for a time should be no obstacle. Using the powers of ancient gods in such a situation fails to interest me, and is largely against my principles. But knowing that such an action will not only force the Geo-Archon to show its hand, but you as well, that makes matters a little more intriguing.
I don't like you. We're not friends anymore. Hey, what if we don't wake up an Eldritch Horror? What if we don't do that? What if we don't wake up Cthulhu? That's a big whale! Oh, it's got cool tattoos.
Let's see. Will the nation that has lost its deity be swallowed up by an ancient malice once more? If you wish to drown together with the people of Liyue, you're free to stay and enjoy.
Hey, why can't I do that? Why can't I do that trick? That's BS.
Huh?
He doesn't even have the wind element.
He's already gone. That guy is fast. What's going on?
Bad things are happening now. I gotta fight Cthulhu. Oh, good, it's the Kraken. Or is it a Hydra? Oh, it's a Hydra. I do love Hydras. That's one of my favorite mythological creatures. Was that a Hydra? I do love Hydras. Yep, definitely a Hydra.
Paimon's exhausted.
You fly!
If we hadn't happened to see the Jade Chamber flying over just as we came out of the Golden House, we really wouldn't have known which way to go. Did we make it in time? Is the Overlord of the Vortex still in the sea? It hasn't destroyed Liyue yet, has it?
I mean, it'll take it 2 seconds looking at the size of it.
What are you doing here?
Whatever I can do to help, man.
Huh? Hold on. It's the Adepti. What are you doing on the Jade Chamber? Paimon thought you were arguing with the Chising.
Where's the deer?
Fighting over?
Oh, there's the deer.
Faced
We know
with
it's
a
the bird.
calamity of such magnitude, we have agreed to put our differences aside for now.
Where's the
and
deer?
unite against this common enemy.
There you are. Hi, Mooncarver. I missed you.
Paimon gets it. So how do you plan to defend Liyue?
At least the Hydra's waiting nicely while we talk about it.
Just seeing this Overlord of the Vortex guy puts a pit in Paimon's tummy, even from all the way out here.
At least it's waiting very politely.
It's not just you. We've got new Millilith recruits who can't even stand at attention without shaking. The force of an ancient god's presence seems to be too much for ordinary people to handle.
Well, look at it.
Which is why we must stop that monster before it gets any closer to Liyue Harbor.
So the Archon War was fought 2,000 years ago against enemies like that thing? Now that's scary. So will the power of the Chising, Millilith, and Adepti gathered here be enough to stop that god?
We've already discussed this together, and our conclusion is not necessarily.
What? But all of you are supposed to be the guardians of Liyue. Can't you think of something?
Paimon, they're too.
One certainly could.
Huh?
The Chising did once research the matter of the Guizhong Ballista when it piqued their fancy. And as fate would have it, one who did craft the Guizhong Ballista with one's own hands is here. For what could you mortals ever learn of Adepti mechanisms? Yet, it would take one, but a little tinkering to turn this ballista into an engine of war beyond your wildest thoughts.
I suppose this is one blessing from the Adepti that we should be thankful for. So be it. We shall use the upgraded Guizhong Ballista to fight off that god. All the Adepti here can lend their strength to man it. We haven't a moment to spare. Our battle begins now.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, why can't you do that when I play as you? Why is it when I play as you, your abilities are really boring? Well, damn, you just had that. Oh, he can run on air, that's so cool! Oh, god dang it.
The Fatui! They're attacking the Guizhong Ballista!
Oh, come on! I like her. I like that she just immediately drew her sword. Alright, time to kill everyone. How are they coming out of portals? Why do they get so much magic bullshit? I want magic bullshit.
Manning the Guizhong Ballista. Do not let the Fatui destroy
Ah! Murder!
Lilith, with me!
Murder!
We Adepti have not faced a god in several millennia. Let one see what you're made of then. What
Ow.
strength remains within you, one wishes to witness.
No, come back here. Get out of here.
Miscalculated.
Alright, who's next? Oh, they're over there. Come here! Hey! Stop it! Hey! Stop it, you're grounded.
Propagate!
Grounded. Other side. Muster faster, muster faster, muster faster, muster faster, muster faster. Ah, woo! Werewolf mode. Yeah? Give me your face.
Killjoy! We've only just begun. Looks like I went too far.
Alright, who's next? What is what?
That is Osial's divine power. I am
Oh.
very familiar with it. Be careful not to get hit.
What do you mean? Ah! I figured out what he meant. Hey, I figured it out. Figured out what he meant.
The Fatui! Their attacks are unrelenting!
How dare you. Snezhnai's diplomats will answer for this afterward. Every last one.
Spin, 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 spin. Stop hitting that! Ow!
Leave it all to me.
Stop hitting that! It's expensive! Werewolf mode! Oh wait, that guy's a medic, isn't he? You need to get out of here. I need you dead. I think you're a medic, if I remember right.
Were you about to say we can't hold them, children? Don't lose heart. Here, take this.
This is adeptal energy.
Oh!
That light from your body. It's like the tiny giant cars. Wow, it's Madame Ping's shockwave. This granny's really strong.
Oh shit, there's more enemies. Grandma, I love you! Thank you, Grandma!
No slacking off.
I love you, Grandma! Get out of here. Fear the power of my grandma! Hiya! Plant!
Spring forth!
Get out of here!
Blood of the Chilean, I guard you against evil. Cast your fear of injury by the wayside
Up.
and fight with all your might. I too did this during the Archon War.
Thank you! I appreciate it!
This is what Ganya's like in a fight.
I appreciate it! Who else wants to fuck with me? I have the power of...
Swiftness. Take my power and run as I do.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, everyone give me the power. Woo! Am I missing something? Am I missing the enemies? Did I win? Did I do it? Am I the greatest? Whee! Is it... Am I supposed to be doing something? Am I dumb? Am I...
Child, you are strong in body and spirit. Perhaps you can withstand 3 forms of adeptal energy at once.
I can! Ah!
Hurt a little. Please bear with us.
It may hurt a little, it's fine, I can take it.
Try to use them in battle.
Ah! Bitch! Werewolf! Who else wants to fight it? Now this is fun! Ah! Die! Fear me, I am the god werewolf now! I got his ultimate again. Ah! I'm frozen. Nope, don't let me frozen. Nope, let me out. Ah! Bitch! Bitch! Who else wants to fight? You want to fight! Excalibur! Bring it! Whee!
Exercise caution. I fear that the god's power has reached its peak.
In other words, if we hold here, there's nothing worse to come, right?
That's one way to look at it. That's a positive way to look at it, yeah. Excalibur! Ah, joke's on you, you dumb god. I have shields. Joke's on you. I have shields. Basically forever now. Stop hitting my stuff.
Germinate!
Werewolf. Ah, run, you cowards! Run! Run, you cowards! Run!
Good night, Shun.
The Fatui's numbers are thinning!
Fight on, comrade. Once we finish this lot off, the Adepti will be able to deal with the god in peace.
How am I not killing them fast enough? Okay, I gotta really guard this side, because yeah, you're right, I gotta protect this one. Okay, I won though. I'm like, how am I not killing them efficiently enough? Backflip! That guy's dead.
The interlopers are no more. Now we may commit ourselves fully.
Yeah, kill them all! Go, Moon Carver! Yeah, they can. Okay, why didn't you guys start with that? All right, why didn't you guys start with that before the Fatui got here? You guys could have opened with that. I would have used that as my opener, but that's just me. Big Hydra.
It's working. We just need to keep this up.
Ah, no, it's got a boss attack. What the hell? Oh, it's got a big cool move too. Oh no. Oh, that's cheating! Alright, well. Oh man! No, my god powers! Well, I hope those guys all have the teleporters. Oh, thanks, man. I knew we were buddies. See, I knew you liked me. You act like you didn't, but I knew you liked me.
Be careful now.
Thanks, man.
The Guizhong ballista is destroyed. Without
not
its
great.
covering fire, retaliation shall be difficult.
But the Jade Chamber is our last line of defense. We can't give another inch, no matter what.
I'm open to suggestions.
I have another idea.
You can teleport?
What do you mean, Lady Ningguang?
I'll sacrifice the Jade Chamber.
Why can
What is the
everyone...
meaning of this?
Aww. Why can everyone teleport but me?
I understand.
Traveler, lend me a hand. Farewell, old friend.
Aw, this is sad. She loves this place.
Goodbye for now. Let us meet again in the future.
Kamehameha! Why do I have the power to throw it down? Oh my god, it's just a nuke! Why did it blow up like a nuke? Never-ending story. Did that actually kill it? Tactical nuke incoming! Yeah, she got a 20 kill streak.
Is it finally over?
I don't.
The ominous aura of that monster has indeed begun to fade.
Did we kill it?
The effects of the Sigil of Permission last but a short time.
Oh, okay.
It will be some time before the Overlord of the Vortex can make any waves again.
But he can make them again.
We are indebted to you for your assistance. If the Adepti hadn't happened to be here, the future of Liyue Harbor would surely have been in great jeopardy.
Save your flattery. We didn't just happen to be here. Surely you won't pretend to have forgotten the reason for which we came.
You're so angry.
Come now. There's no need for such harsh words, Cloud Retainer.
She's always so
I
angry.
heard that when Ningguang began learning to do business, she had already started setting aside part of her then limited income in preparation for building the Jade Chamber. At first, it was only the size of a small room, but with continued expansion, it has become the palace that lies before you now.
Well,
It is a testament to Ningguang's entire life, both as a businesswoman and as the backbone of the Liyue Qixing. Seeing the Jade Chamber destroyed in the defense of Liyue means much to her. To me, such cooperation and sacrifice deserves at least some recognition, don't you agree?
I love you, Grandma.
Well, I was really hoping you would say that such sacrifice could at least be used as some
Thank you,
leverage
Mother.
in our negotiations.
See you dyeing your hair again.
Thank you all for hearing me out. We know very well why the Adepti came here today. But please forgive us. We cannot yield to your wishes.
Oh?
3,700 years. According to our records, the Adepti signed a contract with Rex Lapis to protect Liyue 3,700 years ago. Even to this very day, Liyue and its lands have stood the test of time, immovable as stone, just as it was thousands of years before. This is truly no small feat. But that does not mean that the Liyue of today is the same city as it was all those years ago.
True.
Do not merely cast your protective gaze upon the land. Instead, focus your sights on our city and each of the citizens that dwell within it.
Are you questioning our means of protecting Liyue?
Yes, I am.
I mean no offense. I simply hope that our Adepti forebears would see Liyue in a new light.
Forebearers, you say? One doubts you would be fit to be part of such a lineage.
She's so grumpy.
This morning, Rex Lapis appeared to me in a dream.
He could do that?
What?
In the dream, I yearned to tell him that we Qixing, though mortal, are equally bound to the contract. Each passing generation of the Qixing leaves many things of value to be inherited by the next generation. I also thought to tell him how the past generations of Qixing had strove under his rule to survive in our mortal world, establishing a network of contracts which has since come to be known as trade. But I dared not speak. I could only gaze at him in silence until the moment I awoke.
Are we gonna tell him that he's definitely not dead? Are we gonna tell her that Rex Lapis definitely isn't dead because we saw his body and he's definitely not dead? Are we gonna tell any of them that? Also, like, they do suck at protecting Liyue because I had to go tell all of you, one by one, that Rex Lapis even died. So clearly you're all sitting up on your mountains not paying attention to a blessed thing.
Yet another perspective. What are you trying to say, Outlander?
Why do you hate me so much?
happened in Mondstadt. It's a story about the Four Winds and the people of the Animal Archon. The Animal Archon sought to quell the strife between the two sides, because he believed that such conflict would only scar the hearts of both, and that nothing good would come of it.
Are we really using Venti as a source of knowledge?
Each of the 7 nations has its own scars from the past.
Though your point is the very height of simplicity. As Adepti, we've become a laughingstock, to be chastised thus by an outlander who has lent us such succor.
All right, all right. Didn't Ningguang suggest that we should focus on the city and each of its citizens? I know I already have, so why not see for yourselves?
Why is the bird so angry all the time?
I apologize for appearing in full armor. I am afraid I cannot show the proper courtesies.
And who are you?
Strip naked
I am
immediately.
Feng Yan, a sergeant of the Millilith. I have come to extend my thanks to the Adepti. I thought this battle would perhaps be my last. But thanks to the aid of the Adepti, our forces were not as badly battered as I feared we might be. Although I am a mere mortal soldier, I promise to hold the line and never betray the grace given to us by the illuminated Adepti this day.
Huh? Why does everyone look so down? Didn't we just beat that big monster?
Yeah, but now we have to have an argument about politics.
Weren't you frightened, dear? It was quite the predicament.
I wasn't afraid. All the strong Millilith guards were there, and those powerful heroes with their visions were there. Everyone was there. When danger is near, everyone always protects me. And the rest of the time, they make fun toys and tasty snacks and loads of things that make the harbor so pretty. Thanks for protecting Liyue Harbor. Please come visit us for the next lantern rite.
Unfortunately, we wouldn't be able to participate.
Huh?
Because we are Adepti.
Oh, okay.
He's so edgy.
It must be hard being an Adeptus.
Dude, don't tell a little girl you can't. Just
You
come.
see, this is what Liyue is like today. The country of contracts is grateful to the Adepti for their protection. But it is no longer necessary for the city to rely on the Adepti's power to solve every little niggling matter. Although their blood is weak, there is still strength to be found in those we call mortals.
That's
the
racist?
time of contracts between gods and Liyue has long since passed. Now is the time of contracts between Liyue and its people.
Seeing the port around us now, it is hard not to feel a bit out of place. Wouldn't you say so, Cloud Retainer?
Your line of inquiry is askew. One did not spearhead this expedition to Liyue Harbor.
Seems like the Adepti have had a change of heart.
Let us return now.
Eager to leave, Conqueror of Demons. Yes, one understands what the Conqueror of Demons means. The city of Liyue has changed much after our long separation. One fears that by the time one finally grasps the new contracts of Liyue, you humans would have once again changed the place beyond recognition. Fair enough. Away we shall, and return whence we came.
Why can't they just be more involved with the city and not be assholes in the mountains? Why can't they just, like, help in the city?
Since we Adepti have consensus, then one shall persist no further. But how will we ensure that the Liyue Qixing will not simply exploit their power once we depart? In my view, that is still a thing to be guarded against.
He's right.
All right, Mooncarver, you needn't worry. It seems to me that this right of supervision is best left to the people of Liyue.
Looks like the conflict between humans and Adepti was avoided. All's well that ends well, huh?
Yeah, you can say that again.
Oh, right! It's nice that we've got peace and all, but we're forgetting one thing.
What?
Child wanted to unleash the god so he could lure Rex Lapis out.
And that clearly didn't work.
But we were able to handle the Overlord of the Vortex on our own. So Rex Lapis never showed up. Oh, and speaking of that, don't we still need to get to the bottom of that Archon's death too?
Nah. We'll just give up.
Hyman doesn't get it. But isn't the strongest lead we have the Adeptiless Rite of Parting that we're organizing? No idea where Zhongli's gone. Let's ask for him at Wangshen Funeral Parlor.
I love Miss Ping. Man, everyone really went back to normal like nothing happened. Everyone really just went back to normal.
And the world at my feet.
What's your quest? Hello, give me quest. Whee! I still don't get why the Adeptus can't just, like, actually be part of the city and help. Like, why do they have to live on a mountain in seclusion? I understand they're not human, but can't they just, like, kind of come by once a week or something? Oh, a chest.
Is this an answer from this world?
Is there anything I can do for you two? I'm afraid that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor isn't in the best state to receive guests.
We've come to see Zhongli. Could you please tell him we're here?
Unfortunately, Zhongli isn't here at the moment. It seems he went to Northland Bank.
Doesn't the Northland Bank belong to the Fatui? Last time we saw Zhongli was before we went to the Golden House. Do you think he doesn't know about the attack on Liyue?
I'm sure he does.
Visiting the Fatui at a time like this could only mean more trouble. We had better go and make sure that everything is okay.
I admit it's weird he went to go visit the Fatui. I don't know why. He acts like they're friends, but then he doesn't trust them clearly. I don't understand why he's talking to them, because they're clearly assholes. They're very clearly assholes. I mean, Child turned into a Gundam for some reason. I don't know why Child can turn into a Gundam. I also don't know how Child has two abilities. I thought they said that people could only have one vision type.
You call this cooperation between Harbingers. Cooperation involves communication, you know.
Is Zhongli a
Don't
Harbinger?
take it to heart, child. Besides, aren't you happy that you got to skip the formalities and bring chaos to the land? I'm sure you must have enjoyed that. Oh, it seems that some of your friends have arrived.
Is Zhongli a Harbinger?
It's Zhongli and Child. And you! You're also one of the Harbingers?
Kill her! Shoot her!
It's you two. I believe we've met once before. In the city of Bards, was it? I'm glad you still remember my name.
Shoot her!
Ah, right. I imagine that it must have been rather hard to forget watching helplessly as something precious was snatched away from your friend.
I still have time to take it back.
No, don't let her get to you.
No, I kill her.
You've yet to gather the powers of all 7 elements. And our last battle at the Golden House was almost more than you could handle.
I won! What do you mean?
It might be best to keep things peaceful this time, seeing that 2 of the Harbingers are here.
That's fair, but I still won.
Well, if it isn't you two. This is our first time seeing each other since Liyue was nearly wiped off the map. This is certainly a bit awkward, wouldn't you say?
I beat you in our fight.
Paimon knew that we should never have trusted a Fatui Harbinger.
Oh, now don't say that. Sure, I may have misled you, but I never had anything against you personally. Besides, I
That
thought
doesn't
we
make
were
it
getting
better.
along quite well together, didn't you?
No.
Except for that little tussle we had at the end. Nothing personal. We just have different views, that's all. Of course, you may very well hold this against me, but that's up to you. The real deceivers here are Senora and Zhongli. Curse them for leading me on.
All I can do is battle anytime now. It's cool.
So actually, I think...
Stop wasting time, child. There'll be plenty of time to chat once I'm through here. You remember the agreement, Morax. Now, if you would be so kind. The Gnosis, please.
What agreement would you possibly have to give them your Gnosis?
What in the world are you talking about?
The contract is fulfilled. That which thou seeketh is now bestowed unto thee. For my promise is solid as stone.
You can break stone! Why?
How sanctimonious.
What? So you're the Lord of Chio? No, wait. That's an exciting twist and all, but why give the Gnosis to the Fatui?
Why?
I do not give it for free. I give it as agreed upon in the contract. For it is a matter solely between the Tsaritsa and I.
Yeah, you don't think you went a little bit too far with that whole fake death thing? Everyone was preparing the ceremony for you, and splat! This big dragon falls out of the sky, and all of Lyric goes into an uproar. Talk about a disaster.
How did you make the fake dragon, by the way?
Gathering all the forces that had been bubbling behind the scenes, and then stirring them together in a pot that was bound to boil over. That's what he wanted to see, am I right?
Wait, what?
Perhaps it's best that I explain.
Please.
As you know, I've dwelt upon this world for more than 6,000 years. It is now 3,700 years ago that I founded Liyue, together with the Adepti. Even boulders that can withstand whirlpools will erode with the passing of time. I kept convincing myself that cracks had not begun to form, and that the end of my time had not yet come. Until one drizzly day, as I was strolling along the harbor, I heard a merchant tell one of his workers, "You finished your duties. Go ahead and call it a day." I stood motionless among the crowds, asking myself, have I already finished my duties?
Oh, Zhongli.
Doesn't he only show up once a year?
I began to consider relinquishing my divine role. I soon discovered that many reasons still remained to not hastily depart. Was Liyue, the city I had dwelt in for so long, already prepared to enter its next age?
Doesn't he only give predictions once a year?
I decided that a test was needed in order to reveal the answer. So I feigned my own death, and gathered the cast of Child, the Adepti, and the Liyue Chising to play their roles together on the stage that was Liyue.
You know a lot of people died, right?
That's right. Which is why I continued to safeguard the Gnosis until now.
So you mean that if the chaos ever reached the point of no return, you would simply appear and use your divine powers to bring Liyue back under control?
Of course, and it would have been all too easy for him too. Just as a child quickly matures after losing their parents, so has Liyue matured when faced with the death of its deity.
In the end, the resolution to all that has transpired was even more satisfactory than I could have hoped for. Take the Adepti, for instance. Owing to their years of seclusion, they were the least informed. Yet when faced with a crisis, they commendably showed the greatest amount of restraint possible. Not only did they manage to cooperate with the Chising, But in the end, they even made efforts to understand the hearts of the people. Credit is also due to Signora, the emissary dispatched by the Cryo Archon to fulfill our contract. At my request, she kept everything she knew in strict confidence. This despite the eavesdropping ears of her colleague, Child. This meant I could remain as Zhongli, even having the chance to fulfill the age-old traditions of Liyue in this mortal form. Thank you for joining me on this journey, traveler.
I'm gonna beat you up!
All of these things turned out as I had planned. There is only one thing that I had not anticipated, and that was the conduct of the Liyue Qixing. I had expected them to do no more than the Adepti, to come to the defense of Liyue. But when all was said and done, they seized the opportunity to supplant Liyue's divine protectors, and used the subsequent power vacuum left by my death to quickly gain complete control of Liyue.
Huh? That doesn't sound good at all.
On the contrary, I think it is excellent. I had always feared that it was too soon for them to take over from me. And it was also that which I longed for the most. As such, this is the best parting gift anyone could have given this god of old.
Hey, what about me? Doesn't anyone feel the least bit of remorse for deceiving me? You've practically kept me in the dark.
No.
I think that thanks would be more appropriate. You certainly played no small part in all of this, wreaking havoc and turning the city upside down. The Lord of Geo ought to thank you for your performance, if anything. If you hadn't created the pressure of a battle between mortals, Adepti, and a god, the lump of coal resting in the hands of the Geo Archon, Liyue would never have been able to become a dazzling diamond of a city.
Huh? Just whose side are you on, mocking me like that? Are you itching for a fight? Be that as it may, you've come out of this as the hero of Liyue. I, on the other hand, will be forever prescribed as a disturber of the peace, no?
You are a disturber of the peace!
Well then, with the Gnosis in my possession, I have no use for such idle chatter. We should return to Zapoljarny Palace and seek an audience with Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa. Come, child.
Fine. I'll meet you there later. I'm not sharing a boat with the likes of you.
Do as you wish.
Stab her!
Now then, is there anything else you wish to ask me?
I want to beat you to death with a shovel is what I want to do right now.
Right! As Zhongli always told us, a good trade is a fair trade. Paimon has no idea what could be a good trade for a Gnosis.
Realistically speaking, there is no such thing.
Yeah, there isn't.
However, I am the god of contracts. For thousands of years, I have made countless contracts. If the deal was of no benefit, then I certainly would not be inclined to agree to it. My agreement with the Cryo Archon will be the last of my contracts as the Geo Archon. My contract to end all contracts. As for the bargaining chip that the Tsaritsa used to balance the scales, uncover that answer for yourself in your future journeys.
Bruh, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna beat you to death with a shovel. I'm gonna kill you. Are you kidding me? Do you even care about what she's gonna do with your Gnosis? She has two of them. I'm gonna kill you. Be dead. Be dead. 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 This is the most dumb. Just because you're old and wanted to retire, you only give one prediction a year. How much work do you do? You don't do that much work. You give one prediction a year. You don't even do anything the rest of the year. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna stab you with this greatsword. You little prick. I'm mad at you.
Paimon can't absorb so much information at once. So, Zhongli, what sort of contract did you sign with the Cryo Archon? Paimon's so curious.
Why don't I kill you?
One of the clauses of our contract was not to divulge any of its contents.
Of course it was.
You're so petty.
Zhongli, we're not friends anymore. We're not friends anymore. I'm mad at you now. We're not friends anymore. Fuck you. If the next Archon is a jackass, I'm gonna be really pissed off.
Today's the day of the rite of parting.
He's not dead!
The show is fake. We spent so much time trying to organize it. It would be a real shame not to go there now.
No, I'm mad at him. I don't want to go to his funeral. I'm mad at him now. I'm pissed off at him. I don't want to go to his stupid funeral. Yeah, I saw the trailer for the Hydro Archon, although I'm probably not going to be caught up when that comes out. You're going to love the next area then? Is the next Archon the little grass girl, or is it Raiden Shogun? Which one is it?
This is it.
Raiden? Oh, good. Okay, so she is going to be a jackass to me, but she's hot at least. Well, I guess Zhongli's hot too, but Zhongli
since
doesn't...
we're going through with this rite of parting, I guess it means that those rumors hit the nail on the head.
Is Raiden gonna lie to me at least? Because I'm really sick of the Archons lying to me. I hated Raiden. I mean, Raiden is definitely supposed to be mean. I understand that at least. Like, I know that she's a very brutal lady, but she's literally a shogun, so I would expect it from her. If they're upfront with me, then it's fine. I mean, she is very hot. I don't care about that as much, though. If she's upfront with me, that's fine. I just don't want the Archons to lie to me and play these stupid mind games they keep doing. I would rather her be mean to me and upfront about it, and then make me do a bunch of bullshit, and then all of it be a lie. Like this. This was all a lie.
So Rex Lapis is really... But they didn't catch the culprit, did they?
Shut up.
Oh, come on. Do you think that the assassin could have been a normal person? You know what I think? I don't think any of the gossip on the streets you hear from those shady types is worth anything. There's only one real possibility in my mind.
Why is his name Bigfooted
The assassin was that Fatui fellow. Youngish, pretty high in rank. I think they called him Child.
Yeah, let's blame Child for it.
The Fatui? They certainly are very suspicious. Who knows what those greedy, crooked folks...
Shh! Lower your voice. If the Fatui catch you in their sights, Rex Lapis won't be around to protect you this time.
Rex Lapis wouldn't have protected you normally.
You know that god from the ocean couldn't have just shown up out of nowhere. I mean, it's been 2,000 years since Rex Lapis subdued it.
Uncle Gal.
Yes, and to think
Uncle
that this
Son.
happened right on the heels of the incident with Rex Lapis, too.
Say, do you think the person who assassinated our lord and released that evil god might have been one and the same?
Kinda, yeah.
Now that you mention it, that's very possible. Yes, it's very possible indeed.
I mean, you're not 100%
it
right,
all
but you're
fits
close.
Together. That person must have colluded with the evil god to harm Rex Lapis. Oh, that wicked, black-hearted scoundrel. Still, what sort of supernatural prowess must this person possess to be able to do such things? I have never heard of such a person in all my years.
Okay.
Forget it. Guessing's no use to us. Look, the Millilith over there looks like he's about to make an announcement. Let's hear what the Ministry of Civil Affairs
Dailies are
has to
very
say
important.
first.
Alright. What are you gonna say, man?
Hear ye all, the Chising's words. Though a dragon soars ageless as the mountains, it too must return to dust. This is common knowledge. Gods and Adepti live glorious lives, but both light and shadow have their season. So too must they face divinely appointed trials. Rumors and hearsay abound on the streets that Rex Lapis was murdered. Now, let the truth be revealed. Having been thwarted in his trial, Rex Lapis's soul has recouped the celestial heights. He beseeches the people of Liyue to grieve not and to let not their hearts be saddened. Nor are they to believe street-born rumors or indulge in baseless speculation.
People aren't gonna buy this, right?
Paimon needs a translation on what the Chising's announcement said.
He's making up bullshit.
So that's how they're spinning it. Something feels off. Why would they suddenly give up looking for the murderer? Not to mention how this excuse sounds like something they just made up on the spot. Could the Qixing already have known that Rex Lapis wasn't dead? But Zhongli said that neither they nor the Adepti knew anything. Did Zhongli tell them in secret after his gnosis changed hands? Exactly, right? Ooh, seems like the rite of parting has been going on for a while now. Let's go have a look.
Ah! Got you! Those support characters back.
Look, it's Ningguang and Keqing. Are they saying something? Are their speeches over?
As said previously, Rex Lapis's soul returning to the heavens is the end of the contract. And it is also the end of an era.
3,700 years of contracts burnt and reduced to ash.
We, the people of Liyue, were indeed prosperous. But blinded by our prosperity, we forgot that time can be pitiless.
The long, unending dream of our Archon walking among us.
Madam Pig!
Now that we have awoken from our dream, we must learn to say farewell. Will you stand with us as we re-establish our contracts? As we build a new age of prosperity?
So concludes the words of Her Eminence the Tianquan. Does Her Eminence the Yuheng have anything to add?
Huh? Is she looking this way?
Traveler.
Hi.
Yikes! She really is looking our way.
What's up?
Is that the traveler who they say defeated the ancient god?
Well, I didn't do it alone.
So young.
The Liyue Qixing always repay their debts. And as you have heard, our eyes see far and our reach is long. Name your price. You deserve that much.
I would like the goat girl to join my team. That is my price. I would like the goat girl to join the team. Give me the goat girl. That's my price. I want her. I have named my price. Give me the goat. I desire the goat.
Well, could you help me put up some missing person posters?
Ah, that was wholesome. That's fair. That was wholesome, actually. That was fun. That was actually very wholesome. On you. Hello.
The cleanup of the premises, managing the crowds as they exit, making an account of the rite. There's much that remains to be done. I didn't miss anything, did I?
I'm sure you didn't. I'm sure you're wonderful. You're the best.
Why, you... Were you just trying to look cool earlier, or are you really that selfless? If you were looking for someone, you could have just told me that in private.
I only talked to you in private once! Actually, it wasn't even really in private. I would prefer the goat. I really wish I had her on the team. I would very much enjoy having her on the team.
Possibly the most masterful move we could have made. I believe that future generations will say so too when our deeds come up for their review.
That's fair, I guess. Alright. I don't want to look for Zhongli. I'm mad at him still. Yeah, there you are. I fell in the water. Alright. Zhongli, I'm mad at you still. How are you enjoying the funeral I put on for you? You little prick.
Hey, Zhongli! Look at this. Everyone in Liyue is caught up in their emotions, thinking that they'll never see Rex Lapis again.
Yeah, you're gonna gaslight an entire nation.
You are looking all relaxed.
Why would I not feel more at ease after laying down the burden I have borne for 3,700 years?
You work one day a year.
Right. If the two of you can spare the time, I should treat you to a meal at the Xinyue kiosk.
No, I'm mad at you still. I'm not trying to, like, dissuade the rule of a god. Like, I understand the whole, like, ageless immortal gets tired and, like, life loses its meaning and stuff like that thing. Like, I get that thing. But in his case, he literally works 1 day a year. He comes down, gives a prophecy, and leaves again. He doesn't have to do anything he doesn't want to. He's acting like it's this arduous task. Like, I guess doing it for thousands of years would get old, but it's still 1 day a year. He's not, like, managing the town himself. He's really not. Like, all the hard work is done for him by other people. I really don't think he had to get so many people hurt and killed so he could retire.
Ha! That sounds like big talk, Zhongli. Paimon might have believed you if you were treating us to some third-round knockout, but you'd have to pay out your nose just to stand inside Shinyue Kiosk. Are you sure you can afford it?
You're right. I do lack the Mora.
But why would Morax lack Mora?
As the Rex Lapis Morax, I can easily create Mora. But since I have chosen to walk this earth as the mortal Zhongli, I should abide by the same rules that mortals do.
Why?
When I was journeying with you, though I still had the Gnosis in hand, I knew that I must soon retire from my role as an Archon. So I had to rehearse a little for my new life.
Oh, no wonder. Paimon gets it now. You didn't look at the price tags when we were spending because you've never had to. But since you weren't used to not being able to just make more Mora as and when you wanted to, you had to try becoming a parasite to society who lives off of other people's credit.
Well, we were only spending Fatui money. You don't have to say it like that. In the City of Commerce, we do not merely exchange money or goods. We also exchange knowledge, memories, and foresight, as well as positions, roles, and lives. The Archon Morax could never experience life as the true mortal Zhongli could, no matter how many times he descended to be with his people.
But why?
I must thank you for that. I will treasure the memories that I made as Zhongli, traveling the streets of Liyue with you.
Why couldn't you live as a mortal by just turning into a mortal form and not doing your god powers? Isn't that the same thing you're gonna do right now? Venti did it all the time.
That is true. But there is no journey that does not end. No meetings without partings.
Paimon thinks that we should make a move and continue our search for the Seven.
I'm gonna push you off this
I
railing.
fear that continuing your journey may be difficult. The nation that neighbors Liyue by sea, Inazuma, is presently closed.
Inazuma? Who's the god that rules Inazuma?
The Electro-Archon Ball.
Ball?
And just as the people of Liyue preferred to call me Rex Lapis, she too goes by another name among locals in Inazuma.
The Raiden Shogun.
Paimon thinks we've heard that one before. Raiden?
That is the case. And since Raiden is also the Shogun of Inazuma, people call her the Raiden Shogun.
Raiden means lightning. It's a very clever name, you see.
That said, though people at the wharf were saying that the situation in Inazuma is very tense, Paimon doesn't remember that always being the case. It wasn't that bad last year. Zhongli, since you're Rex Lapis, shouldn't you know something about what's happening there? Just how did Inazuma become a closed nation?
It's because of visions.
Visions?
Visions?
When faced with circumstances beyond their control, humans often bemoan their lack of power.
Fair.
But if a person shows true strength of will at a desperate and fateful moment in their life, the gods will look upon them with favor. This is what visions are. Magical foci bestowed upon those who have been acknowledged by the gods.
Uh-huh. That's how people in Teyvat see it.
But starting from last year, the Raiden Shogun began promulgating the Vision Hunt Decree.
Vision Hunt?
Vision Hunt Decree?
Yes. It was an order to seize all visions within Inazuma's borders, and to inlay them upon the hands of the statue of the omnipresent god.
They want to seize visions.
What the hell?
But why? Aren't visions blessings from the gods?
I should think that in the Raiden Shogun's eyes, it is precisely because they are divine blessings that they should be under the sole dominion of divinity.
So does a vision just like appear if you do something cool and a god likes you? Does it just like materialize in front of you? Is that how it works?
Whoa.
Well, that's neat. That explains how
The
Razor
enemy
has one,
Archon
since
is
Razor's
the
a
god of
wolf. That
freedom,
explains how Razor has
and
one.
the Geo Archon is the god of contracts. For her part, the Raiden Shogun is the god of eternity.
God of eternity.
It seems as though she has finally decided to eliminate any unstable elements that could pose a threat to her eternal realm.
Ah.
The fact that even I, the oldest of the seven, have now passed away, will only strengthen her resolve to pursue eternity.
So you've made things
Knowing
harder.
her, she must have again quoted that adage she is most fond of when proclaiming that decree to her people. 7 ideals for 7 gods. And of these, eternity is nearest unto the heavenly principles.
So because you want to retire, you've made everything harder for me in a different way.
All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know?
What about the trial?
Ah, that was a good one. Failing a divine trial. How they came up with that excuse, I will never know. That said, the reason why the Qixing were so eager to resolve the incident and stop pursuing the culprit was indeed because they received news in secret that Rex Lapis was not dead.
How did you give them that news that was
hinted as
believable?
much to the Adepti as well. How did I accomplish that, you ask? Have you ever heard of this particularly convenient Adepti art known as gifting dreams and visions?
Oh, so you just told everyone a dream you're not
All right,
dead.
then. Was there anything else you wished
You just
to know?
told literally everyone you're not dead.
Yeah, about that. Before the Qixing made their announcement, we listened to a lot of people talking on the way. Most of them put the blame for everything on Child.
Which is good, fuck yeah.
These are indeed false accusations. But it remains undeniably true that Child did send people to the Jade Chamber to prevent the Adepti and the Qixing from defeating the ancient god. I've heard that Ningguang is busy milking that for all it's worth on the foreign relations front at the moment.
I bet.
Browbeating the envoys of the Fatui. Ha! Those poor Snezhnayan diplomats. If it were not for Child's exalted position as a harbinger, I'm certain that they would have shifted all the blame to him and called for his dismissal by now. All right then. Was there anything else you wish to know? The time of the Adepti has long passed. If even the Liyue Qixing don't want to face that truth, then what future is there for Liyue?
Her words really got into
Kuching
your
is
skin, didn't
absolutely
they?
right in saying this. Now, though I did laud Ningguang's desire for power, believing this to be a good thing, and thought as a matter of course that she must have been behind the Qixing's plan to take governing power over Liyue from the hands of the gods and Adepti. Could the original person who brought up the idea of seizing power have been... All right then. Was there anything else you wished to know?
Now about Mora? Why can't I ask him about money?
That's right. Zhongli, now that you don't have your gnosis, what's going to happen to all the Mora in Teyvat? Since Morax is dead, are they all just gonna disappear? Also, isn't the Golden House the only mint in the entire continent? Will it even continue to work?
The Mora present now will not vanish. But the Golden House will indeed have to cease operations for a lengthy period of time, since creating Mora requires the use of the Geo Archon's power.
Really?
This is terrible! We're all about to run out of Mora! The world is coming to an end!
We're not gonna run out of it.
Yes, this is indeed a major issue from a financial standpoint. Well, I suppose we'll just leave such troublesome matters to the Liyue Qixing to debate.
Bruh.
Then, did you at least set some private funds aside for yourself?
Oh, a private fund. This does seem like a good, logical, common-sense idea. It's a shame.
This man has no brain cells.
What's a shame?
It's a shame that I didn't think of it at the time.
This man has no
All right,
brain
then.
cells.
Was there anything
He might
else
look
you
very
wished to
pretty
know?
and have the voice of an angel, but he has not a thought in his skull. Like, his actions, because he wants to retire, are gonna, like, make an entire other country fall apart. It's gonna... Who knows what they're gonna do with his Gnosis? I don't know what the fuck they're gonna do with his Gnosis. Probably cause World War III or something. So many things are gonna go wrong because he just wants to retire. You work 1 day a year!
Well then.
You're basically Santa
I
Claus.
suppose you'll have to find a way to get inside this closed nation. Have patience. I suspect that some serendipity must first come into play.
I mean, couldn't I just sneak in? I could just walk in, couldn't I? Like, couldn't I just walk in? Chapter 2 Prologue, The Autumn Wind Scarlet Lady is available, Adventure Rank 30. Adventure Rank 30?! Alright. But I'm one person. It'd be really easy to sneak into a nation. You can't seal off an entire nation that easily. Like, I'm one person. I could just sneaky. I could just be very sneaky. Oh, wow. Look at all these quests. Holy shit. Look at all these quests. What the hell? I have so many quests. Leon Harmer is abuzz with the Jade Chambers you're building. Go to Leon Terrace and ask Nemo about the details. I have so many quests now! Geronimo! I believe I can fly. The game fixed all cheats to get there. I'm just saying, in real life, you could sneak into a whole... Like, it's a whole nation. If you're one person, you can't seal off a border that effectively if you're one person. You could just sneak in. You could seal off an entire nation, so it's really easy to, like, stop. A teapot to Hall come. However, Madame Ping and the flower admire your interiors. Complete this unlocks the Syrian pot? Madame Ping wants me, that's now all that matters. That's now all that matters. Madame Ping, I'm coming, Grandma! That's all that matters now. I'm coming, Grandma! I know Grandma wanted me. I'm coming, Grandma. Grandma, it's gonna take me a second because I don't have a lot of stamina. I'm still coming, though, Grandma. Grandma! Is she gonna put me back in the pot again? Hi, Grandma. Do you just always stand in this one spot? Hi, Grandma.
Ah, children, come. You've arrived at just the right moment. I've been looking for you.
You have?
Oh, what is it, Granny? Need any help?
Oh, no. You've done so much for Liyue Harbor already. I could hardly ask for more.
You can. I love you.
In fact, my old friends and I have been putting our heads together to think of what sort of gift we might give you in return.
A gift? For Paimon?
I only did as I should.
Oh, child. You are so very modest.
I'm a knight.
Uncommonly so, even. But you mustn't decline this gift. I simply won't allow it.
Well, if you say so, Grandma.
When we traversed my old teapot in search of the cleansing bell, I heard your little friend mention that you often camp out in the wilds. That simply won't do. Especially since I imagine you still have a very long journey ahead of you. Fortunately, I have not yet grown so old as to see my subspace creation abilities atrophy.
I'm sorry? That's what your power is subspace creation?
Oh, did my friends never mention that to you?
No!
Well then, it is a blessing we old folks once received from Rex Lapis. Part of our illumination, if you will.
Illumination.
I will not go into too much
Illumination.
detail, but subspace creation is the ability to create a small, autonomous pocket world. The teapot that you entered previously was a little trinket created using that ability.
You are so overpowered, Grandma.
So, in the eyes of an Adeptus, creating a magic teapot world is just child's play, huh?
Oh, indeed, the teapot is nothing to boast of. One such as myself must depart from this realm to create a world of one's own. Rex Lapis, on the other hand, moved mountains and seas. That is what one might call an exercise of true power. But that's enough nostalgia for now. The gift that I have prepared for you just requires a few final materials to add the finishing touch.
I will help you, Grandma.
That's right. Finding stuff's what we're good at, after all.
Yeah, Modstat's #1 finder.
Oh, settle down now, children. There's no need for you to go running hither and thither. I have already found a fleet-footed youngster to prepare what I need.
Wait, really?
What's more, I doubt that you would know how to find the materials I am searching for. Some of them are very rare indeed these days.
Oh, yeah?
Well, for starters, I require some shimmer soil from the banks of Dihua Marsh. Back in the day, it could only be found where the glaze lilies thrived most profusely. You would have to dig downward, following the roots of the glaze lilies, and if you were lucky enough, you just might find a small patch of shimmer soil there. But almost no one has been able to find shimmer soil in this manner since Dihua Marsh came to be the way it is today. Even more difficult to find is smaragdus jadeite, which must be chiseled from the rock of the chasm. Or so it used to be. Ever since the Blackcliff Forge opened for business, they've slowly but surely stripped the mines all but completely bare of it. In any case, smaragdus jadeite is an adepti treasure, and the adeptal power within is not something that most humans can withstand. Extended contact with it is in fact
Gaga, what do you want?
harmful to humans. Goodness knows if that child will succeed in finding these items.
Yeah, who is this child?
Well, since you're an Adeptus, Granny, the person you asked for help, they must be an Adeptus too, right?
Is it the demon hunter boy?
Yes.
Oh no, it's not.
suppose
It's she.
does count as an Adeptus.
Who's she?
She counts? How come there are so many Adepti in Liyue Harbor? We seem to bump into them all the time. It feels like even when you go out to eat, you could be sitting next to an Adeptus and never even know it.
Oh, maybe so. Who can say? A fair few of my old friends are rather fond of mundane mortal life, after all.
I'm back, Granny. Oh, I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to do the honors. This child here is Yen Fei.
Yen Fei?
She's the
Oh, I
one
summoned
helping run
her.
some errands for me. Yen Fei, I believe you already heard of the Traveler and his traveling
I thought she was a
companion.
lawyer.
Of course, who hasn't? Much has been written about you in the Millilith's records. You became one of Liyue's most wanted after the Millilith marked you as a suspect following the incident at the Rite of Dissension. After which, you fought off the Millilith at Julian Karst and made contact with the Fatui. Before finally defeating an ancient god together with Granny and her associates, and subsequently being cleared of any and all suspicion by the Chising. What a shame.
What? How is she an Adeptus? She doesn't have horns or talons or cat ears or anything.
A shame that we didn't meet sooner. If we had, well, I can't say that I would have been able to clear you of suspicion immediately, but it certainly would have been less,
Ears?
embarrassing for you. Allow me to introduce myself once more. I'm Yenfei, a legal advisor. Got a legal problem? You can come
Oh,
right
I thought
to
those
me.
were just weird decorations.
Oh, yes. Here's my business card. You'll find it has my contact details and office address. Keep it handy. If you have an urgent issue, just leave me a note at this address. Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I offer a very generous discount for first-time customers.
All right, Yenfei, all right.
I thought they were decorations.
Let's get to the business at hand. I do not think these two are in any dire need of legal assistance at the moment. You'll have to excuse Yenfei. She's always been like this, ever the talkative one when it comes to her own affairs.
Why are there so many
I was gonna
Adeptus?
ask the same question. You seem really different from the ones we've met.
I mean, I summoned her a long time ago, so I also
An
like her.
Adeptus?
She's been super useful.
I guess, kinda. My old man said he was one anyway. He mentioned that he once campaigned with Rex Lapis for a long old time, and then after that was all over, he went back and married my mom.
I recognize
They
her
had
voice
me,
actress.
And once I was all grown up, the two of them upped and left on a journey, leaving me with Granny here.
Your parents just abandoned you.
Well, that's a bit casual for an Adeptus. Aren't you guys supposed to sign solemn contracts to protect Liyue Harbor and all that stuff? What do you mean he just went back to get married?
Well, my dad did say that he'd talked it through with Rex Lapis, and that he was fine with it. Even contributed towards the wedding gift, apparently. Anyway, let's not dwell on that too much. So, Granny, I've gotten a hold of most of the stuff you asked for, except for Smaragdus Jadeite. I couldn't find any at all.
Is that so?
I love her.
But Smaragdus Jadeite is
I love her outfit
really
too.
rather essential.
I was kind of annoyed with her though, because when I was trying to summon Wanderer, I kept summoning her. I have her almost like to level 6. I have her almost maxed out. I've summoned so many copies of her.
Yanfei, are you sure you can't find some other way? They have helped Liyue greatly after all.
But I still love her. She's very cute.
It is only right that they are
I have her
duly
like
rewarded.
I have her so high
I
level.
know, Granny, you've told me 1,000 times
I couldn't get
already.
Wanderer.
Well, the chasm's definitely a no-go. But there's still a chance we can figure out some alternative means
I
of
can't believe I didn't
procurement.
notice those were horns. I feel stupid now.
Hold on a moment. Let me have a look.
Whoa, that's a really thick book. What kind of things do you write in there?
Commercial consultancy. Or Snezhnaya. Ah, found him. Krusel. A Snezhnayan merchant who once came to me with some legal queries on certain articles in the legal codices. If my memory serves, all of them had to do with rare ores. He mentioned that he was considering acquiring some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins, and wanted to know if there were any legal ramifications that he should be aware of. Said he was planning to sell them in Snezhnaya. So, I guess I'll go look for him. With any luck, he'll have gotten his hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite, or might have an idea of where we can find some. Oh, you want to join me? I suppose that's no problem, but it's best if you just stand by and watch. If you try to get involved, you'll only risk placing yourself in legal jeopardy.
Wow, an Adeptus imploring us to avoid incurring legal liability. Well, that's a first for sure. Best we be a little more careful than usual while we're with her.
The god of lawyers. I mean, Wanderer just seems really useful for navigating around the map and getting collectibles. So I was trying to get Wanderer, but I'm out of wishes. I don't think I have any more wishes. Yeah, I only have one of these. So I would need 1,400. I can't get. I just wanted him for navigating around the map. But he doesn't like me. Yang Fei likes me a lot though. I've gotten like 1 million copies of her. Whee! But Wanderer does not like me. I just want him to navigate the map, and I guess he knows that I don't really care about him that much as a person, because I don't know anything about him. I need to grab all these side quests or it's gonna drive me nuts. Hello. Guess everyone's just history now, huh? A lot of people have been interested in Liyue's history recently, and many of them have been coming to the store to buy books. In the past, I would take a year to sell a few copies of Yangtze's The Guardians of the Adepti. After the recent events happened, a lot of people from all over the city have come and purchased history texts, past use for the customers. Uncle Tian. Sure. Give me all the quests so I can just do them all at once, eventually. Ah. Also, actually, hold on. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm still kind of annoyed Zhang Li organized all that stuff. I'm still kind of annoyed. Man, look at all these side quests. What the heck? Why does everyone need my help all of a sudden? What's going on? I can't stand it. People. I can help. Hey, it's you again.
You didn't let me finish.
Okay, and what do you want, Mr. Guard? There have been earthquakes? I feel really sad that Ningguang had to destroy her Jade Cat Palace. I feel bad for her. Especially when you know like she paid with that out of her own pocket. I feel bad for her. She seems like a nice enough lady. I just don't trust merchants, which is nothing against her. I just don't trust merchants. I just don't trust merchants. I can't. Merchants are kind of sketchy to me, man. Like, they all got their mind on profits. You can't know whose side they're really on. You can never really know. Crossel. What's up, man?
Hello, Mr. Crossel. How's business been?
Oh, good, very good. All thanks to your advice, Miss Yanfei. What brings you here today?
You're too kind. I was simply doing my job. Now, I believe that the last time we met, you mentioned that you were looking to source some Smaragdus Jadeite to make hairpins. Have there been any further developments on this front?
I noticed that she has scales now on her sides.
Well, yes. As a matter of fact, in the end, I did acquire a small piece of Smaragdus Jadeite and had it fashioned into a pair of hairpins. Miss Yanfei, might I presume that you have an interest in the hairpins? I must apologize. I've already rented them out to a lady named Zhi. If you'd like to inspect them, you may have to wait quite some time.
Wait, isn't Smaragdus jadeite really rare? Aren't you worried about the hairpins getting damaged or lost while they're being rented out?
Yeah, my quests will run into each other. It's okay, I'll deal with that when it comes up.
No, I'm not worried in the slightest, because I signed a contract with Miss Zhi before renting them to her. The contract makes it quite clear that if she loses or damages the item in question, she must compensate me for its full original value.
Oh.
In return, I included a clause that guarantees the Smaragdus jadeite is genuine, with a penalty of 10 times the item's value payable by me to Miss Zhi in the event that it is shown to be a fake.
Guaranteed genuine, with 10 times the value payable if this claim is shown to be false. Yes, these terms are very clear indeed.
Of course. This way, both the client and I have the assurance we need. To ensure fairness, each of us has retained an original copy of the contract.
In that case, might you know where Miss Zhi lives? We'd like to pay her a visit and have a look at the hairpins.
Oh, of course. She wrote her address down when we signed our contract. Here, I'll mark it on your
Why
map
would you
for
tell me, a random
Thanks a lot,
person?
Mr. Crossell. We'll be off now.
I mean, I noticed she's his lawyer, but why would you still tell people a client's address? Is there no confidentiality in this town? Besides, we're gonna do all the side quests now, so they won't run into each other, because I need to get to level 30 before I can keep doing Archon quests anyway. So I'll get caught up in my side quests slowly but surely. But if they're in my notebook, they're easier for me to track and deal with. Wait, do I need to go? I need to go up top, don't I? Wait, do I need to go up top? Yeah, it's above me. Okay, I need to go up top. Where's the staircase up there? Yeah, I gotta level up to do the big boy. I gotta impress the Raiden Shogun. I gotta be high enough level so the Raiden Shogun thinks I'm cool. Otherwise, I'll never get to meet Ito, and he's the most important character in the game. Oh, did you lose the hairpins? She looks really upset.
Whatever shall I do? Yes, that's me. Is there something I can help you with?
It really bothers me seeing the exclamation points on the map. It really bothers me. I don't know why.
Mr. Chow? We understand from Mr. Crossell that you recently rented a pair of hairpins from him. My associates and I are very interested in them. Would you mind letting us take a look at them?
The hairpins? I can't lend them to you right now. I've lost them.
Good job.
I don't know how it could have happened. I always kept them right by my side, and I hadn't even worn them yet. I spent so much money on them. If I have to pay their original value, there's no way I could come up with that amount of money on such short notice.
Then why did you take them?
My family is in the ore business too, but business has been suffering ever since the chasm was sealed off. We now have a backlog of paid-up orders just sitting around, so we've been having to purchase some stock from other ore merchants to complete them. A big banquet is coming up in a few days, and several ore merchants I know of will be there. I need this opportunity to mingle and discuss prices. That's what the hairpins were for, to keep up appearances. I can't have them looking down on me. But now that I've lost the hairpins...
Oh, it's been a while since I've had a bot like that. I need to ban you.
Why does Paimon have a sudden strong sense of deja vu?
Hold on, I gotta... It's been a while since I've had one of them. And my mod is on vacation right now, so you need to get the hell out of here. Hold on. What if I report and block you? Oh, well that's a shame. You're blocked now. Funny how that happens. Oh, get out of my life, dude. Anyway, back to the video game. Too bad my mod's on vacation. She loves doing that.
Would you really? I sent a commission to the Adventurers Guild, but I haven't heard anything back from them yet.
Hold on. Don't run off looking for the hairpins just yet. Miss Chow, would you let me have a look at the rental contract you signed?
Yeah, honestly, I bet he scammed it. He probably hired someone to steal it.
Here you are.
Let me see.
Her eyes are really pretty.
That's right! Yanfei said she's a legal advisor, didn't she? Maybe she can help Juqiao somehow. True. Though surely there must be a win-win solution.
Right. I finished reading the contract. The terms are very clear, and they do indeed stipulate that you must pay Mr. Crossel the original value of the hairpins as compensation for the loss. Furthermore, the contract also expressly states that the amount of compensation must take current market prices into account. And given the rarity of Smaragdus Jadeite, I fear that the final amount of compensation may end up being significantly higher as a result.
Even higher?
Oh, I didn't delete the message. I was so lazy to do that.
No.
Uh-oh. Juqiao looks like she's about to faint.
However,
oh, thank you.
All of this is assuming that it is indeed genuine Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid into the hairpins.
Did you really have to pause before saying that part? Anyway, the hairpins are lost, so how exactly would we be able to find out if the Jadeite is genuine or not? Whichever way you look at it, we've got to start by finding those hairpins.
Except that if we found the hairpins, there'd no longer be any need to check whether the Jadeite is genuine, would there?
Seems right.
I don't understand lawyer talk.
Please, don't trouble yourselves over this. The fact is, I lost the item, and I should pay compensation per the contract.
But I think that guy's scamming you.
However much it is, I will have to pay it. My family are merchants, after all. It's vital that we keep our word and respect our contracts.
I mean, that's true, but I think this is a scam artist.
I really shouldn't keep Crossel in the dark any longer. I'll go and inform him of the issue, and then negotiate the amount of compensation.
Yes, legally speaking, it seems this is the most sensible course of action. But before that, I have some questions about the hairpins. So hold on a moment, Mr. Chow. When you first touched the hairpins, what did you feel?
What did I feel? Well, I remember that the gemstones set into the pins were perfectly smooth to the touch, like the finest quality jade. My family has seen much jade pass through its hands in the past, so I am quite certain of my judgment in this matter.
Smooth to the touch. Finest quality jade.
I'm guessing that type of jade isn't smooth?
No, it's nothing. I just need to re-examine a few things. Let's head over to Mr. Crossel's.
Okay. All this lawyer talk is gonna go way over my head, I think. I have a sneaky suspicion. Whee! I believe I can fly. Hey, Crossel, I want to know if you're scamming her or not. Are you an asshole? Did you arrange for someone to steal that? You're dressed up like in a spooky trench coat, so I don't trust you. Are you an asshole or not?
Ah, Miss Yanfei, you've returned. With Miss Juqiao in tow, too, I see. How are the hairpins? I trust you're quite satisfied with them?
About that.
You lost them? Are you serious? Do you have any idea how expensive they were?
I'm sorry. Truly I am. I'll pay the compensation as per our contract. Every last mora.
Mora? Do you have any idea what I had to go through to get my hands on that Smaragdus Jadeite?
I don't trust this guy.
I just don't... Forget it. Talking won't bring them back. Since Miss Yanfei is here, I suppose we can just have her estimate the amount that needs to be paid.
She's a lawyer, not a
No
jade
problem.
expert.
But before I can give an official estimate, I'll need to do a little market research. Ah, yes, and if I may just confirm again, it was in fact genuine Smaragdus jadeite inlaid into the hairpins, correct?
Of course. Genuine article guaranteed, or I pay back 10 times the value.
All right, understood. I'll conduct some market research, and once I'm back, I'll provide an official assessment of the sum owed by Mr. Chow in compensation. Please wait here, Mr. Crossell.
Thank you very much. How could she lose my hairpins? She'd better pay every last mora that they're worth.
I don't like this guy. I mean, it is her fault that she lost him, but I feel like he might have set up someone to steal them from her. I feel like this might be like a
Looks like
dumb
I'll have to find some way to raise that money.
Please wait, Mr. Chow. I have something to discuss with you. It's not convenient to speak here, so let's find somewhere that we can sit and talk in more detail.
He's also, I don't trust this. It seems way too... The fact that she said she didn't even wear them yet. I'm gonna put her on the team. We're doing her quest line, so I'm gonna put her on the team. Where is she? Where's the girl? There's the girl. Yang Fei, there she be.
Ready for trial.
There she be. There we go. She is one of my favorite fire characters. Her and Diluc. I can't believe I didn't notice the horns. They look so obvious now, but I really thought they were just decorations like her hat. I'm dumb. I didn't notice they were horns at all. I'm fucking dumb.
Miss Yunfei, what is this about? Are you here to tell me how much I owe?
No. What I wanted to talk about is, there is a chance that the ore inlaid on those hairpins may not be Smaragdus jadeite after all.
What do you mean? Are you implying that you already sneaked off and found them?
Obviously not. I'm no adventurer, let alone a member of the guild. I don't run thankless, time-consuming errands for a living. Let's just say I made some deductions. I don't know if Granny told you this, but Smaragdus jadeite is found deep underground and contains very concentrated elemental energy.
Oh yeah, she said it'd be dangerous.
If mere mortals come into contact with it, well, they'll be sick in the best case. And in the worst case, they could even experience a dramatic change of personality. It most certainly would not be smooth to the touch.
And it wouldn't be something you'd put in jewelry.
Mr. Chow, did you at any time feel unwell while the hairpins were in your possession?
No, not at all. I felt perfectly fine the whole time. Not even the slightest bit unwell. I didn't feel anything special at all, in fact.
Now that is strange. I noticed earlier that there were elemental traces in Mr. Crossell's vicinity. If I've deduced correctly, he may still have the Smaragdus jadeite in his possession.
If that's the case, we should go confront him right now and expose his dirty scam right to his face!
Absolutely not. If we were to confront him now, there's no way he would admit to it. Eventually, he would find some argument to compel us to leave.
Yeah, I can't just tackle him and beat him up in the
And then
street.
he'd throw the Smaragdus jadeite into the sea the moment we were gone. After that, he would simply insist that Mr. Chow pay up per the contract. He would lose nothing. Meanwhile, we would have to look under every stone in Liyue, hoping and praying that the hairpins do actually still exist somewhere in this world.
So vivid that Paimon thinks it might be experience talking.
Oh, it certainly is. I've seen my fair share of situations like this, and brute force methods are certainly one way of resolving them. Fortunately, I have far more elegant solutions at my disposal. I'll share them with you in due course.
Well then, since you're so experienced in dealing with problems like this, perhaps you could help me, Miss Yunfei.
Oh, that won't be a problem. But first, Mr. Chow, can I ask you to please sign this contract?
Huh? Does there have to be a contract for everything? Paimon can't even keep track.
Yeah, new drinking game. Every time they say the word contract, I'm gonna take a shot.
It feels like Yanfei is even more concerned with them than a certain someone else we know.
These are my formal terms of engagement. Everything prior to now has just been pro bono advice. But for me to investigate any further, I require a written contract.
No, she's a
Any
lawyer.
work commissioned but not bound by a contract cannot be relied upon.
I understand. Then I will be glad to place this matter into your capable hands if you will take it, Miss Yunfei.
No problem. Just sign here, and I'll sign too. Okay. Now write your address here, and then sign on this page as well.
I don't know. Shot him nothing. I don't really drink.
And I'll also need your signatures on pages 5, 7,
I don't actually
and on the
drink.
very last page. Finally, if you could just use this ink pad to make a handprint over here.
This contract has so many pages. Paimon's all out of brain juice again.
Yeah, that's how lawyers work, Paimon. I agree, though.
All right, that should do it. My fees are the same as always, and they're written in the contract. Have a look through and let me know if you have any questions.
I've had a read through. Everything checks out.
Well then, here's your copy of the contract. I will retain the other copy.
Need me to do
No,
anything?
no. Despite how intractable this problem might sound, it will actually be quite straightforward to resolve, once we've got some things squared away.
It'll be
I
straightforward.
don't believe you have been part of an investigation like this before, in which case, hopefully this should be quite the experience.
Miss
It's
Yunfei,
something.
I have to ask, why are you helping me?
Because that guy's a scam
Because,
artist.
as it happens, I'm currently trying to acquire some Smaragdus Jadeite myself. I noticed strong traces of geoenergy around Mr. Crossel, so perhaps he has, in fact, secured some. Whether he actually made it into an item of jewelry or not is a separate matter, but either way, it's a lead. As long as we follow it, who knows? We might just be able to get our hands on some Smaragdus Jadeite. Also, the idea of someone abusing the law to their advantage, I won't stand for it. But again, let's not dwell on this. Let's go to... where can we find someone who processes ore? Ah, I've got it! Let's pay a visit to Chateau, the boss of the Jade Mystery. He's a professional when it comes to working with stone and ore. If Mr. Crossel had his ore worked on at all, Chateau would undoubtedly have been his first choice.
I really like that you can see, like, now that I actually see her, like, in proper cutscenes, I like the scales that you can see on her body. I actually like that effect. Hi, Chateau.
Why, hello there, honored customers. Welcome to... Oh, it's you, Miss Yunfei. Is something the matter? Surely not more spurious claims that my jade betting is rigged and no one can ever win? Oh, I swear on all that is sacred.
No, nothing of the sort. Has a Snezhnine merchant named Crossel enlisted your ore processing services recently by any chance?
A Snezhnine merchant named Crossel, you say? I do remember that. He brought me a piece of ore, claiming that it was Smaragdus Jadeite. That was the first time I'd ever encountered it, so I had no way of telling if it was really Smaragdus Jadeite or not. But if a customer insists, far be it from me to contradict them.
He sounds different than he did in the campaign.
He was quite generous with his money, too, so I didn't give it too much thought. I processed the ore as per his request.
And he didn't get sick, so it's not Smaragdus Jadeite. Because he's not sick.
Do you have any leftover debris from your work on it?
Why, yes. It was my first time encountering this ore, after all, so I kept a few loose shavings to study myself later. They're right over there, in fact.
Thank you, sir. We'll take a look at them.
Huh? If my eyes don't deceive me, the cross-sections and patterning suggest that these are Smaragdus nephrite shavings.
Aha!
Yes, it's not particularly rare, nor is it especially valuable. It's used to make jewelry all the time.
Then why wouldn't the
I've
merchant
heard it said
recognize
that Smaragdus nephrite is in fact the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite, though no one's ever proven it.
A thin layer of separation, huh?
If you must see for yourself, try examining these shavings for traces of elemental energy. Smaragdus nephrite is an entirely ordinary ore, containing no elemental energy whatsoever.
Is that so? Well, we might as well give elemental sight a shot. So, did you find anything? So they really are different. But wait, how come Jichao was able to tell what it was just by looking at the shards? That's pretty awesome.
There's nothing special to it. It just so happens that I've come across a great many of these in my time. These two stones actually look very similar. Someone without a deep understanding of them would find it very difficult to tell them apart.
Why would someone
There
who
may
works
be
with
only a
Jade
subtle
not
difference for the
have deep
casual viewer,
understanding?
but that translates to an astronomical difference in terms of the market price. And, I'm sure, a significant difference in the cost of having them carved into shape.
All right, let's focus up. We're going off on a tangent.
But, never mind, Shirto. Why would Mr. Crossell...
Unusual actions have unusual reasons behind them. Let's take some of these shavings back to Chateau.
Also, have you ever thought that maybe he's just an asshole? Hi, buddy.
Miss Yanfei? Might I be so bold as to inquire,
If you could just confirm for me once more, sir. Mr. Crossell did indeed claim that the ore he brought to your store was in fact Smaragdus Jadeite, did he not?
Yes, that's right. I still have a record of the job with me, in fact. Here. It says quite clearly, one
It's
chunk
really bothering that
Smaragdus
he has a totally
Jadeite,
different voice actor.
uncut.
Then I
really
have no
bothering
further
me.
questions. But could I borrow the processing record and these stone shavings?
Of course. But might I ask why you need them?
Oh, I have my reasons. Ah, yes. Please sign here on this affidavit. This document shall serve as signed proof that these stone shavings originated from the, ore that Mr. Crossell brought to your store. Please read it carefully.
Yes, I see. Forgive me for asking again, Miss Yanfei, but might I know the nature of the incident on this occasion?
I wouldn't say there's been an incident, just a minor issue. Thank you, sir. I'll take these with me.
With this hard evidence to back us up, Crossell won't dare try to deny what he did.
No, he would.
On the contrary, this is far from sufficient to build a case. We need to find something a little more compelling. If you want to make jewelry, you need a professional jewelsmith. Let me think. Jewelry. No.
She keeps everything in that big black book,
Got
doesn't
it.
she?
Singsi. She often helps people to find a jewelsmith. Let's go pay her a visit.
Well, that was quick. How come you know so many people?
She's a lawyer?
Because lots of people come to me for legal advice every day. As you know, Liyue Harbor is the city of contracts. And contracts, well, I should say laws, are very important to us. But the amendments made by the Tianquan to our laws are unnecessarily complicated. How can I put this? It just seems like they're hard to understand and impossible to finish. As such, legal advisors like myself provide quite the popular service indeed.
So you help them make sense of the law. But didn't you say that it's hard to understand and impossible to finish?
Yes, well, that's no obstacle because I've memorized all the legal codices.
You memorized them?
You sound surprised. Knowing the law inside out is a legal advisor's bread and butter, you know?
This reminds me way too much of my actual job since I work with money. I'm so used to legal BS and affidavits and all that stuff. This is reminding me too much of work now.
Oh, this has nothing to do with being an adeptus. I just like reading things.
I don't.
Again, with that casual tone.
Well, that's that then. Let's go look for Singsi.
I'm terrible at reading. But I'm definitely used to legal mumbo jumbo. I would also never be able to become a lawyer. I would never be able to do it. I already work with money, and that's already too much sometimes. The amount of rules on top of rules on top of rules on top of rules.
Miss Yanfei, it's you. Has something happened? Did the client from last time,
Have no further trouble from then on? Yes, of course. I'm just here to ask you a few questions. Has a merchant by the name of Crossel asked you to put him in contact with a jewelsmith recently?
Krosel. Yes, I remember him. He's a merchant from Snezhnaya, no? Yeah, he came to me with a chunk of something he called Smaragdus Jadeite. The design of the hairpins that he gave me was quite intricate, so it took me some work to find someone who was up to the job. Eventually, I found an older jewelsmith who made them exactly according to his specifications. This order was on hold for a very long time, and only completed quite recently, which is why I remember it so well.
Doesn't seem like there's any evidence to be found here.
Miss Inksy, I'd like for you to confirm for me once more. When Mr. Crossel commissioned you to find him a jewelsmith, did he or did he not assert that the material he presented to you that day was called Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The hairpins were made using many expensive materials, and the asking price was quite high, so we had to put this transaction on record with the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Ooh, good.
Mr. Krosel wasn't very familiar with the necessary procedures, so I filed it on his behalf.
Ah, good, so he's an idiot.
I also kept a copy for my own records. See for yourself. The item is called Smaragdus Jadeite Twin Phoenix Pins. The inlaid gemstone is recorded as Smaragdus Jadeite. The document even has the official seal of the ministry on it.
Ah, paper
trail.
trail.
Thank you, Sinksy. Now, could you let me borrow this document?
Sure. It isn't serving much purpose here anyway. I take it then that there's been some more trouble?
Yeah, he's a scam artist. We're gonna sue him out the wazoo.
Nothing you need to worry about. Just a minor issue. I'll return your document as soon as I'm done with it. Thanks again.
Why is everyone's first reaction always to assume someone or something is in trouble?
Because she's a lawyer, so if a lawyer asks you for a document, it's never a good reason.
I believe we have almost all the evidence we need. We just need to make one last trip. Let's go to Boo Boo Pharmacy to speak with Dr. Baiju.
What does the doctor have to do with hairpins?
The weirdo with the snake around his neck? What do you want to speak to him
Hey, don't
for?
make fun of his snake. I love his snake.
Because only he can provide an authoritative statement confirming that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful to the human body.
Oh, yeah.
Once we
That
have
makes
this
sense.
final piece of evidence in our hands, we can wrap this case up.
And if none of the people that have handled the Smaragdus Jadeite have gone to him for medical attention, then we all know that it's not real Smaragdus Jadeite. That's a pretty strong case, because if no one's gone to the hospital for Smaragdus Jadeite poisoning, and he can say that, and then he can also say that Smaragdus Jadeite is harmful, basically radioactive. Plus, I just want to see Baiju and Kiki again. I just want to see them again, so I'll take whatever opportunity to see them again that I can get. I desire to see them. And the snake whose name I don't remember and probably can't pronounce. Hi, I'm back.
Show me your prescription.
What'd you do?
My, to what do I owe the pleasure? Though I'm afraid that if you're looking for our little Chi-Chi, she's out gathering herbs.
Aww.
And if it isn't Miss Yenfei as well, now that's an even rarer honor. What business brings you here, might I inquire? Some charlatans peddling ineffectual medicines again, no doubt?
No. I'm here this time to ask if you're familiar with Smaragdus Jadeite.
Smaragdus Jadeite? Why, yes, there is some information about it included in the 6th commentary on the Seven Mountain Treatises. The Seven Mountain Treatises states that this substance springs forth from stone marrow within the mountain.
Stone marrow?
And will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. It is abundant in elemental energy, so if someone without a vision is in contact with it for a prolonged period, best case scenario, they fall ill. Worst case scenario, they'll suffer great changes in personality, and their illness will only ever get worse. Anyway,
I want him so
you
bad.
didn't come all this way just to chit-chat. Knowing you, Yenfei, and given the specific nature of your question, I suppose that you're about to ask me to write an official affidavit attesting to the pharmaceutical peculiarities of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yes, we are.
That is indeed the case. If you would be so kind, Dr. Baiju.
I want the snake
no
to talk
trouble
again.
At all. It's just a single document. Won't take me a moment. I would mention, though, that you are not the only one who's developed a curiosity for Smaragdus Jadeite recently.
God, his eyes are so
merchant
pretty.
Came to ask me about it.
He's
not
so
long ago.
cool.
But after I gave him my reply, his expression shifted to one of remarkable disappointment.
Remarkable.
I wonder, Miss Yenfei,
Leviosa.
if your pressing business might be related to the Snezhnayan merchant?
Ah, you needn't concern yourself about that, Dr. Baizhu. Thank you for penning us that document. I'll make sure to compensate you in due course.
You're too kind. Take care now.
Next time your banner shows up, you're mine, motherfucker. You and your weird snake. Next time your banner comes up, you and Ito.
Guy is as weird as ever.
Yeah, he's weird, but he's cool. Shut up.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like he was fishing for something back there?
I know it'll be a while. It's gonna be a while for all the characters I
always
want.
been like that. Well, we have the evidence we need. Let's go find Mr. Crossell.
It's gonna be that way for all the characters I want. There's not gonna be another Ito banner for like 6 years, knowing my luck. I'm never gonna get Ito. He's the character I want the most. And I'll never get him, because God hates me. Why is Gotcha so cruel? Hey, motherfucker, I have a lot of evidence to show that you're a lying asshole. Hey.
You can't beat the
You're grounded. I will sue you. Objection!
Miss Yanfei, have you finished your investigation? I trust you will now be in a position to assess the compensation due.
Yes!
Yes. My investigation is indeed concluded. I can now provide a final figure for the amount payable.
Wonderful. Well then, please, could you do the honors, Miss Yanfei?
Of course. According to the stipulations of the contract...
Objection!
Mr. Crossell, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original transaction price in Mora.
Ha!
Sure.
Ha!
Wait, what? Me pay her? Surely there's been some kind of mistake, Miss Yanfei.
No, you're being fired! Or sued, whatever's happening.
Not at all. According to my investigations and the material evidence that we've gathered, the substance claimed to be Smaragdus Jadeite that was inlaid within the Smaragdus Jadeite twin phoenix pins that you rented out to Mr. Chow was, in fact, Smaragdus Nephrite. Now, the contract states very clearly that 10 times the price shall be paid should the article not be genuine. Accordingly, you are liable for this sum, which is payable to Mr. Chow in Mora.
Also, wouldn't he be subject to get sued even if it was real, since he'd be giving someone jewelry that's basically radioactive and could have killed her?
Material evidence? What material evidence? Why, Miss Yanfei, you cannot frame me like this.
No framing.
I spent a huge sum to obtain that Smaragdus Jadeite, and yet you claim that the ore inlaid on the hairpins is somehow fake? I demand to see your evidence.
Indeed. Only a testimony from an expert witness involved in the processing of the ore can serve as an authoritative assessment of whether it is genuine. Traveler, please produce the evidence in question.
Yeah, I get to be a lawyer's assistant. Here you go.
This is a processing record from the Jade Mystery, along with stone samples and an affidavit signed by the business owner, Chateau.
Seriously? Even the boss there couldn't differentiate between Smaragdus Jadeite and Smaragdus Nephrite. How does this prove anything?
We can get experts to do that.
In any case, Smaragdus Nephrite is the outer layer of Smaragdus Jadeite. So I had him cut away the Nephrite, he returned the valuable Jadeite core to me, and some Nephrite samples remain in the store. What am I missing exactly?
You're missing that it's radioactive.
That's an unsubstantiated belief.
Well, your claim that my ore is fake is just as unsubstantiated. And we are here to talk about evidence, aren't we?
We are. If we exposed a radioactive core, people would have got sick.
Doesn't convince him at all. Seems like he came prepared. What should we do next?
I'm gonna go right to the medical records.
Hard evidence, something legally binding. We have just the thing. Show him, Traveler.
Do I have to do them in the right order? Does it matter? She said legally, but I'm gonna do this one next time.
Come on. I meant the backup copy of the document from the Ministry of Civil Affairs. The one we got from Sinxi of
Well, then why are you asking me? Fine.
This document proves that my hairpins are the real deal, doesn't it? This is the Ministry's seal, after all. It shows that the ore inlaid on the pins is indeed Smaragdus Jadeite.
Our second piece of evidence didn't work either. And this guy's getting more belligerent by the second.
I mean, we could just call the guards over, couldn't we, if he's gonna get
You know,
belligerent?
you could be right. Perhaps the hairpins are the real deal after all.
Of course I'm right. All the evidence shown supports my story.
It really doesn't.
Well, hang on a moment now, because I do recall one final piece of evidence.
Oh my
that we
god,
haven't
she's so
considered.
cocky!
Traveler, would you do the honors?
Aye, aye, Captain.
What's this?
Yeah, they're radioactive.
Jadeite springs forth from stone marrow within the mountains and will bring disaster to any mere mortals who touch it. Sustained contact with Smaragdus Jadeite over a prolonged period will, in less serious cases, cause a mild malady, while in serious cases, the patient may suffer a dramatic change of personality and fall seriously ill. Mr. Crossell, were you aware of these peculiar properties of Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yeah, did you talk to the doctor?
I had no idea.
Aw, did you?
No idea, you say? I'd guessed as much. But for you to have rented out such a dangerous item...
That makes you look bad.
I'm afraid that this falls outside the scope of my work, but within that of the Ministry of Civil Affairs. However, I'm sure that the Ministry will be relatively lenient, considering that, as you say, you were ignorant of the danger you
Unless
posed.
a certain doctor said...
Don't worry, Mr. Crossell. I will make sure that all the evidence presented here will be handed over to the Ministry.
Yep.
I trust that you'll give them your full cooperation in their investigations.
And if we ask the doctor...
Wait! I knew.
Oh.
Oh, so you knew? Oh, dear Mr. Crossell. But if you knew of Smaragdus Jadeite's dangerous properties beforehand, why would you...
Unless you knew it wasn't.
No, The hairpins aren't actually...
Yeah, you're screwed either way.
Aren't actually inlaid with genuine Smaragdus Jadeite? Is that what you were about to say? You do understand, Mr. Crossell, that this means that you will have to pay Ms. Zerchow 10 times the original price in Mora? Mr. Crossell, your answer, please. My client and I are waiting.
My client and I are waiting.
Yep, he's seriously intimidating right now.
She's so hot.
She's a different person.
Yeah, it's kind of hot. I like that she's being intimidating right now. It's kind of hot.
I admit it. I confess. The ore I had inlaid on those hairpins was Smaragdus Nephrite. But I'm a victim in all of this too. I invested a great deal of time and money into acquiring that small amount of Smaragdus Jadeite, in the hopes of turning it into a piece of jewelry that would fetch a fine price.
That's your fault.
But after receiving it and carrying it around for a few days, I started to feel extreme discomfort. I couldn't sleep a wink or eat a single bite. I was in a constant state of agitation, too.
That's your fault for not doing research.
I went to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get myself checked out, only to discover that this sort of stone cannot be worn as jewelry. But how could I let all that money go to waste? That's why I had another pair of hairpins made from Smaragdus Nephrite, which is almost indistinguishable from Smaragdus Jadeite. I kept the real Smaragdus Jadeite in a specially made box. I daren't touch it again. I was worried that someone would see through it, which is why I only dared to rent them out, not sell them. And then to top it all off, Zhiqiao lost the hairpins after I rented them out to her.
Exactly. If they weren't the real deal, why'd you make her pay so much?
I didn't want to either, but when I purchased that Smaragdus Jadeite, some of my business partners found out. I knew they'd be watching closely to see how much I could make off it. If word got out that I sold a pair of fake hairpins, then my days in this line of business would be over.
That sounds like a you problem.
All right, let's cut the appeals phase right there. I fail to see what bearing any of this has on your transaction with my client.
I agree.
According to the contract, you must pay Mr. Chow 10 times the original price in Mora, and that is final.
10 times?
Yes. You're an asshole.
Also looks like he could faint any second.
Well, he should have done research before he went going to get a rare gem. He should have done research.
As for me, according to my contract with Mr. Chow, 20% of that sum will go to me.
Nice. High five, Yen Fei.
20%? That's as much as I spent on that Smaragdus Jadeite.
Well?
There's no need.
What?
It's fine. You don't have to pay me that much more.
There is need!
Even if the Smaragdus Jadeite on those hairpins was fake, I still bear responsibility for losing them. Legally or not, I think I owe some compensation for that.
This isn't about you! Go away!
Ms. Zhiqiao, you...
However, Mr. Crossell, since you have no use for that chunk of Smaragdus Jadeite, why don't you give it to me instead? I'll consider us even.
Girl, what are you doing?
But all right then. This cursed rock's brought me enough grief as it is.
Angie!
Miss Yunfei, I'll turn this Smaragdus Jadeite over to you. I trust that it will suffice as remuneration?
Well, that's not quite how the rules say this should go. But whatever. It'll do.
Thanks so much for your help this time, Miss Yunfei. When you have the time, I'll be sure to visit and express my thanks more appropriately.
Weren't you going through money troubles?
No need to stand on ceremony. Now, if I may confirm this again, Mr. Chow, have you and Mr. Crossell come to an understanding?
Well, yes, I believe we have.
Well then, that's good. Mr. Crossell, it seems that my client has no further claims against you.
Is that so? That's good. That's good.
Actually, Mr. Crossell, I'd like to talk business
I'm
for
so
a second,
angry.
if
I
may.
would take that 80% run as well.
I can see from the hairpins you produce that you're very skilled in jewelry design. My family, on the other hand, works in the ore business, and we have a fair stock of fine ores. If we could join forces, your jewelry designs and our choice ores, I think we could do some fine business between us.
So now you're gonna get in bed with him when you know he's a scam artist?
Let me think for a moment.
You know he's a scam artist and now you want to get in bed with him? I'm done with this lady.
Well, that's that. And we've got the Smaragdus Jadeite that Granny wants too. All's well that ends well.
I'm mad.
Exactly. Usually when someone tells us they've lost something, we end up searching all over the place for it. But this time, you managed to solve the problem with just a big stack of documents.
I like my way better, though.
Even though the solution didn't involve actually finding the hairpins.
The right solution depends on your perspective on the problem. The objective of my client, Mr. Chow, was to reduce her liability to pay compensation. So, rather than looking high and low for some hairpins, proving that the rented item was nowhere near worth what the vendor had claimed it to be was the more efficient solution.
I can't say I've met a dentist like you.
Speaking of, you took part in that battle,
Why
didn't
didn't you?
In which case, you would have heard what Granny said. Liyue Harbor is now a city ruled by humans. The title of Adeptus means precious little to me compared to my job as a legal advisor. In any case, don't you think that the Liyue Harbor of today needs legal consultancy far more than it needs adeptal powers?
I don't know. We fought a Cthulhu monster.
Think of someone who would definitely disagree with your reasoning.
We did fight a giant Hydra. I think the Adepti powers are still pretty useful.
Well, since we got what we came for, it's time to pay Granny a visit. I bet she's been on tenterhooks for a while now.
What the hell's a tenterhook? No, her design's pretty great for her character design. Her character design's pretty great. I like her as a character a lot. I'm mad the way that ended, though. I'm mad at that girl. I can't believe she's gonna do business with him after he scammed her. I can't believe. I'm so mad. Everything that's happened in Liyue's just made me angry. Zhongli lied to me. Child's an asshole. Then that girl. I'm mad at everyone in the city. I want to go back to Mondstadt. People didn't make me angry in Mondstadt. I'm going back to Mondstadt. I want to go back to Amber and Jean and stuff like that. DeLuke was Batman. Hi, Grandma.
Ah, you've returned. How did it go? Were you able to find the Smaragdus Jadeite?
Yeah, thanks to the lawyer.
Good, good. Then we have all the materials we need.
Oh yeah, I forgot she was making me a present.
We're all set, Granny. I'll get going now. Got a ton of clients waiting for me back at the office.
Oh, you. All right, then. Go see to your business. Granny should be able to handle the rest.
I forgot this was all to get me a present.
Bye! Oh yes, Traveler. Make sure you don't lose the business card I gave you. I've been looking into the laws of other nations as well. If you should ever bump into any trouble with the law, come find me directly. Regulars get discounts too.
Come now, child. Are you leaving or are you not? If you have no wish to leave, perhaps you'd like to help me clean my teapot,
I'm leaving! I'm leaving!
I love Granny so much.
That child. Goodness knows where she learned to be so rambunctious. Her father was hardly so riotous or fond of talking nonsense back in the day when he stood beside Rex Lapis.
I really want to meet her dad, though. What did her dad look like?
Ah, indeed she is. Liyue has changed, and the Adepti must also learn to change.
That's fair.
Yanfei might be overly garrulous, but she is also the most intimately acquainted with the city among us all.
That's fair, she definitely is.
Liyue is not the same place I once knew.
Aw, Grandma. Do you want a
All
hug?
right, then. Let us speak of this no more. Back on topic. I believe that I still owe you a little gift.
No, you need a hug.
Ooh, Paimon's so excited! How is it made?
And how long does it take to make? That's me. That's fair. That's a mood. I'm so impatient.
It is but a single teapot. It shan't take long at all. Just wait here for a moment.
Okay. Thank you, Grandma.
There we go. This Serenity pot is all yours now. Hold it firmly. If you were to drop it, oh goodness, who knows what might happen.
Wait, what do you mean if I drop it? What would happen?
Take these blueprints with you as well. You'll need them if you wish to make your teapot a little more lively inside.
Wait a minute, Granny. How exactly are we supposed to use this teapot?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I've already arranged for a certain little helper to await you within this teapot. She will explain everything you need to know about it.
It comes with a housewife? What do you mean she? It comes with a housewife? Miracle teapot should be used. This kind of adventure may witness hidden worlds. I can't read that fast. Enter teapot. What the hell? Select a realm? Floating abode, Emerald Peak, or Cool Island? Cool Island, I guess. I guess? Ah!
Ah! Wow! This teapot seems even bigger inside than Madame Ping's. There's even a great big house in the middle, too.
The hell?
Huh. But there's just a whole load of nothing around it.
Arch Nemesis trees? What do you mean trees? Go dig a burrow to live in for now, I guess.
I can't do that. Well, you're the one with the sword anyway. You do it. Still, why is it so empty here apart from that house?
I mean, what did you want to be in here?
Wait a second. What is that?
There's a whole house in a teapot. What else did you want? Oh, co-op mode? Oh, okay.
Well, it seems that we have a visitor.
You're disturbing looking.
It's a huge finch!
What the hell?
Excuse me, I am not a finch. I am a teapot spirit, and you may call me... hang on a moment. What am I supposed to be called again?
You forgot?
Oh, call me. I suppose you may call me Tubby.
Tubby? Okay. You certainly look the part. Why do I have to roast this bird? Alright.
So you're the little helper Madame Ping mentioned?
Madam Ping? Oh, you must mean Ping.
That's what I said.
Yes, she did summon me here. She told me much about you. You may leave all matters regarding the upkeep of this realm to me.
Why do you keep falling asleep?
Your journey may be far from over, but at least this way you will not want for a comfortable place to sleep each night. Though it is the Adepti who create realms such as this, they generally do not have the time of day to attend to the banal matter of their maintenance.
That's fair.
Thus, we teapot spirits were created to help guard their realms and manage their affairs.
It's the Sims in
You may
Genshin.
consider me a butler, if you will. Now, allow me to explain this realm to you.
This is wild.
Have you any blueprints on you? Specifically, blueprints with beautiful rooms, chairs, and the like. As long as you have a blueprint, you can refashion this realm however you please.
Blueprints? Oh, that's right! Granny handed us some when she gave us the teapot, didn't she? Let's take them out and have a look.
This is fucking wild.
Yes, these are the blueprints I'm talking about. Go on, open them up. Just commit the image of the objects to memory and prepare the necessary materials.
Ah, so like Legos.
Then simply release the thought from your mind and the object in the blueprint shall appear within this teapot.
Wow! Is that all it takes? Then we could build a whole city inside, couldn't we?
I don't want to do much work.
I doubt it. A golden-eyed Adeptus explained this to me at some point in the past. He said that even though subspace creation is a product of adeptal power, even that has its limits. This world is not a true one, after all. It provides merely a moment of brief respite from the mortal realm, not a means of escaping it entirely.
What would stop me from staying here all the time?
Adeptus? Paimon wonders who could that be?
I hardly remember myself. What's more, I have never seen that Adeptus again since.
How strange.
Well, let's not dwell on that. Have a look around. Best you get accustomed to this realm. If there's anything you would like to ask, just look for me.
After using the Sonic Teapot, you can interact with it and enter the abode. Travelers can also use Sonic Teapot when they are within confines. This will allow you to travelers to leave it. Travelers can also directly use map to any fast travel from the Teapot. Oh, cool, okay. Talking Teapot Spirit, learn about managed Teapot affairs. You can create all kinds of items from the creation screen. Choose just create gather in the world. After obtaining first and place them in position. Place furnishing, increase the Adeptal energy rank? Increases realm currency? I get money for my house? Huh? Spend realm currency? Once in a while, Teapot traveling salesman? Who's giving me currency? Special note, traveler, please ensure that when you follow terminal service and using the Serenity Teapot to create a healthy gaming environment, please... Wait, what? Oh god, this is gonna be... Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, this is... Oh god, this is gonna be... Oh god, this is gonna be so much. Oh. Oh, fuck. There. Save change? This is gonna be... Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, it's adding it? Why does it take time? Why does it take so long? It's right here, I can see it! Oh, I can forge my own materials? Oh, this is wild. This is wild. Okay. I can't wait to ignore this completely. Okay. I want to leave. Get me out. I want to leave. I want to go home. Wait, how do I leave? I forgot how. Let me leave. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here anymore. Get me out. I don't want to be here anymore. I don't want to be there anymore. Well, time to ignore that entirely. Time to ignore that terrifying, complicated thing forever. Thank you, Grandma. I appreciate the present. I don't want it. I would have much preferred gacha coins. Anyway, now that happened. Let's do this one. This one sounds fun. That's far. Let's go do that one. That one sounds fun. I'm gonna go there. Let's go fight something. I feel like I've been listening to people talk about lawyers and teapots and building houses for ages. I want to go kill something. I've never been so happy to see Hilichurls. Finally something I'm good at.
Scatter!
Overline! Boom!
I feel better. Okay. I feel better now. Nice. Alright, I feel better now.
Incinerate! Chia! Tia! Chia!
Will you stop it?
Leave it all to me.
Get down here!
A brash maneuver. Allow me.
That was annoying. Do-ba-dee-doo-ba, do-ba-dee-day. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Gentlemen. Halt, the chasm is sealed off. If you're an outsider, please. Oh, it's you. Oh no, run! Paimon, come on now. We've been recognized. Time to skip. Sorry for scaring you. Of course I remember. How can I forget the person who saved my life? I saved your life? I was only recently charged for myself. I don't think I beat you here. Guess I'm lucky guy, huh? We saved you? Did we do that? Oh, come on now. It was at the Jade Chair when we fought the sea monster together. I was lightly injured and only returned my post recently. You might not remember, but I'll certainly never forget you. All my comrades who fought that day witnessed what you did for Leeway. Well, I do save a lot of people. 2 years ago, an unknown incident occurred deep within the cavern, and the Queenstown gave the order to close the place. The miners were largely evacuated for safety. It's such a shame that such a huge mine ceased productivity. Just like that, the workers took their compensation with their separate ways. Once such gathering of people is dispersed, I fear there will be great difficulty to get them back together again. Sorry, I got a bit off topic. I believe that you would be here on important business, so I won't bother to stop you further. If you have any questions, ask Mooning directly. He should be in the campsite at the mine entrance. Also, it's not that I don't trust you or anything, but it's my job to remind you not to do anything that breaks the law. Don't worry, you can trust us. Yeah, I've only killed some guards. I've killed very minor. I've killed the bare minimum of guards that the game made me. Ooh, cutscene. Oh, this is pretty. Is that a giant hawk that's just staying in one place, frozen in air? Why is that bird frozen? Where'd the bird go? Where'd the giant hawks go? Well, guess they're dead. Just stealing all the iron, don't mind me. I need to make weapons later, don't mind me. I'm just a gremlin. This is mine. Whee! Hey man, how's it going? 10 crates of meat, 10 crates of vegetables, various amounts of firewood, camping equipment. Wow, he's getting a lot of shit, that's for sure. Ah, it's you. Can't stay for long, I want to play Genshin myself, but hi. Hi, JJ. Yeah, it's too bad we can't play Genshin together anymore. He's remembered by us all. My team better be remembered by you all. I'm the greatest. Well, I mean, like, we can't play right now because you're not home. So we can't play together right now because you're not home. You know what I mean. A permit from her must hold more weight. Can I see it, please? I don't have a permit. Can I just have a piece of paper that says I do whatever I want? Well, the Lord Tianqing is reluctant yet. Well, I wasn't trying to make it sound permanent. You know what I mean. You know what I meant. Well, it feels like you've been gone permanently. It feels like you've been gone. It's been 10,000 years. 86 years. I guess you don't have it either. Well, Miss getting you works the using terrorists and sport guns. I'm here we're gonna be lockstep, but there's you release a commission, don't you? It's been 4 days. 4 days is a long time. Actually, you know what? We could just ask one you to sign off on this. I'll go look for her right now. I'll go look for Guan Yu right now. So you come at a bad time. This is a real not the season we visit the chasm. If you've been commissioned by some merchant, I urge you to open the mine faster than I suggest you report. What's the person talking about exactly? Tell me about the chasm. So there's some sort of geo monster buried under the chasm, and it's like waking up. Please not go near the 7-star raid. Please do not think about going down there to explore. The bedrock keys are definitely not losing structure integrity in the surrounding areas. But I want to. I know what you're going to ask. Wish granting stones? Got it. Come on, Piedmon. Wait, I haven't finished. I suggest that you go speak to Xingguang first. She is an adventurer hired by the Ministry. Got it. I understand the double meaning, man. Also, the way you're saying that the Chasm is a fun place to be mixing, this is going to be very bad for me and my health. Alright, let's go talk to this adventurer girl. I believe I can fly. I believe I can cut. Why is this chest locked? Oh, it needs those things. So there's one. Oh, there's two. Take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. I try to be positive. That's fair.
Best give it a spring clean.
Positivity is always important. Hello! Wait, there's loot down there. Hold on. You wait there. I need those crystals. Hold on. I need these to build weapons. Oh, I see more down here. I didn't mean to do that. I just killed that guy. Well,
A little dusty. Best give it a spring clean.
I didn't know hitting that rock would kill a churl. I kind of feel bad about that. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. Hello, adventurer girl. this it? I guess I don't feed that it. Well, alright, I'll talk to her. Hello! Hello! Well, I'm glad you know who I am. That saves time. I'm that famous? Man, word travels fast in the Adventurers Guild. I just keep coughing. He did tell us that over and over again. You shouldn't really means you can. I love lawyer doublespeak. The thing they dug up was truly... such the going function covered up non-entry orders as you gather this process. This place has so many catastrophes that happen every 5 seconds. Well, I am a slut for treasure. What a weird quest this is. This feels like a very important quest that they put for them to have, like, no voice acting whatsoever. Feels very strange. How are there treasure hoarders down here?
Thrust and revamp! Steady as stone. Time to clean up.
That tingle? That was the low part.
Should replace my hammer.
Time for your arraignment!
The wrong subject.
Propagate!
Oh, such a pain.
Why did that stone statue explode in Mora? Alright, I got the weird rock. I got the magic rock. If I had a nickel for every... You big liar. If we had a, No, it was guarding the... Is she dumb? Disintegration. Conscious strength. So there's some sort of horrible monster down there, is what I'm gathering. Aha, I was right, so that makes it damageable. So I had the idea right from the beginning. Bonk, bonk. Give me the little star. Eh. I gotta say, Liwa sure has a lot of, Oh, so wait, do I need 2 star? Wait, what? Oh, do I have to aim it? Oh, I aim it, it shoots it. I understand now, I'm stupid. Okay. So it becomes a cannon. Man, they built a lot of these towers. Whee. Hello. I'm sure I just damaged public property. This game is wild.
fry.
Oh, I'll deal with you in a second. I'm chasing a little sprite. There we go. Alright, now to kill you guys. Now I'll come kill you guys.
Scatter! Allow me!
Ow.
Motion to compel!
Picked the wrong test subject.
You sure did.
You're open. You're open.
Propagate! Hold the line!
My crystals. Well, this is spooky. This looks like a Resident Evil map. What the hell?
Inadmissible evidence!
Fire the cannon! I fired at the cannon. Oh. Fire the cannon again! Bam. Fuck off, slime. Fuck off, our slime.
Right.
Fire the third cannon! Yeah, I broke it. That's 2 down, like 2 to go? However many to go? I don't know, a lot. I wasn't paying attention. How'd the little wisp go? There it went. Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia. Now, ow, take me home.
keep this close. Spring forth!
Rust and reave it! Incinerate! Chia! Ha! Chia! Ha! Chia! 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 Ha! I must leave no stone unturned.
It's gonna take me like 6 years. Hold on, I need my lightning damage back. It's gonna take like 6 years if I do it this way. Hold on, where's Razor?
I'll scout ahead.
My dog boy.
Propagate! Scatter!
Smell of treasure. Strange.
Okay, those are bad. Well, lesson learned. I have learned a lesson. I have learned that those are not friend shapes, so hold on.
Propagate!
Ah! What the hell? Oh my god. It shot me up so aggressively. What the hell? Oh, I see now. It's supposed to shoot me up there. Where am I going? Why am I in space now? Yay, I got the map unlocked. Hell yeah. Wow, the chasm looks evil as shit on the map like that. God, the chasm's massive. I really didn't expect an area like this to exist. It's fucking huge. This is wild. Oh, side quest. Oh, great mill of heroes. Please see does not act up next phase. Dark Calamity swallowed the chasm. Weird. The nameless Daksha. I'm sure eventually I'll get a quest that I need to do a video to get through it too. I'm not that smart, so it would not surprise me. This area does seem like it'd be very easy to get lost in. Cup of Commons. Wow, there's like a fetch quest inside a fetch quest in this thing. This is crazy. I'm so shocked that there's like no music, no voice acting, no nothing, because it seems like it's a very important quest and they're just kind of letting me sit in silence. It's very weird. Crazy. Anyway. That brings me up on the 5.5 hour mark, basically, for the stream. So I think I'm going to stop the stream there, because I do have to go to real work tomorrow, unfortunately. So I'm going to stop stream there, and because this area is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. So I appreciate everyone for coming out. I'm in America. So for me, I'm in the East Coast, so it's about 6 o'clock for me, so I need to make some dinner and bathe and all that fun stuff. And then, yeah, I gotta go to work on Monday, unfortunately, so blarg. But the chasm is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I thought this would be a much quicker quest to wrap up than I thought it would be, and it is not. Oh, it's 10:50 UK time. That makes sense. I'm sorry. That is a lot later. Yeah, but I appreciate you guys for coming out. I appreciate it, as always, for all my squires joining us today. So, you guys have a great one, and I'll see you next time. Bye, everybody. Bye, guys.